Hello guys, good morning, a good afternoon, a good day to you. Welcome everyone. Good morning, Memento Mori, welcome mate. Greetings. So day 5 of our last epoch, we can call it already like misadventure, because that's how it's looked like to be. At least so far, it's is shaping up into the build that will be worse than my elemental meteor sorcerer build. Can we fix it? Can we fix it? That's a question we're gonna be trying to answer today.
Misadventure, is this the character name?
Misadventure, yeah. Well, it's just a standard Austerius as a second. So, what are we gonna be doing today, right? First of all, items. I evaluated all the unique items we can use on this build, and there's kinda interesting combinations. Let's call them that could be potentially applied to this build, but there's so little by nothing the gear that giving you that dexterity or any like marksmanship bonuses. So we are at the stage where enemy dealing more damage with one hit that we currently have health. We yesterday died to that big attack that was like 20% more than my health, or 25% more than my health. Like just one shot at normal attack, not a critical, and then we just died.
Oh, what a day!
What a day yesterday at least was. Welcome to Construct. And then we died to the Black
Ulster
Riot.
2 greetings, Ulster 2 Neckanthrope.
So we do need to kill a Black Riot just
Ulster
right
2
now.
Neckanthrope.
How we do it? There's one way to like increase my survivability here. Through the armor, like just plain simple armor. We did kinda fix our resistances. Admittedly, our weight resistance wasn't like 75, it was 70, like 5%. Will it make a big difference? Probably not, but if you look at this...
Mod love.
Oh no, never mind, we had 75,
This build
never
shows
mind.
how bad the Necro really looks visually. This has a nice Van Helsing going on.
Yeah, like character models. Now, we talked yesterday about a whole... a bunch of... well... cosmetic items, how there's little of them and how they actually looking not really that great at all. This is basically like the full set that we're talking about. Even talk the cosmetic gear, so it's like, yeah, that's all cosmetic by the way. Anyway, so what are we gonna do? Like armor. Reduce damage taken from all hits, but no damage every time. So we were hit by, you know, not the damage every time. 70% effective, only 70% is effective against not physical damage mitigation. So only 12% damage mitigation. So we can get it like a little bit higher. We can get a little bit higher.
This is one thing TQ2 has going for it. The armor sets and weapons they showcased, obviously high-end gear, all looked great.
Nice. They do we have a pants now? Because I no idea. No idea if you have a pants in Titan Cross for now. So what is we can put like some better boots, more armor boots here, more armor helm. Okay, we can't do much with a belt, can we? Dexterity, increased critical strike chance, not the rings. So some gloves. Some gloves can be better. 5 to all attributes, 1 dexterity, physical resistance, 60. That's like a lot of physical resistance, minus. And there is rogue armor. This is more problematic because this is the best rogue armor we can have. So it's really hard to increase your armor unless you get like some armor bonuses on somewhere like rings or other sources. So it's ready. We're ready. Like at the point that, well, we can get the multiple study of his armor, but we don't have like any source to increase armor. Dodge rating, chance to dodge a hit from enemies in the area, chance increased by dodge rating. It's very unreliable, right? It's worse than armor. It's 70% chance. We do have some guaranteed dodges, but the intensity of enemy attack eating those dodges pretty fast, right? You get it like one dodge in 5 seconds, guaranteed dodge. So it's not gonna be helping against most of the time, especially like in the Raya fight. There's also items. There's also items. I was saying that we can add to the potential list. So before 2 days ago, we found this quiver, 2 quivers, and the bow that I potentially want to use on this build. Another thing we want to use potentially, a red ring Altaria. Unfortunately, it's dropping from Age of Winter, which is we don't have access to that timeline yet. Right, plus 4 to all attributes, 5-4, movement speed, all resistances, health regen, increased dodge rating, less damage taken if you at least have 180 total attributes. So we aiming for this 10% less damage, right? Total attributes, sum of strength, dexterity, intelligence, attunement, and vitality. How much of attributes we currently have? That's a big questions. Like, we only have 55 dexterity, so we need a lot of attributes. A lot of attributes to go to get to get to 180. So potentially increasing dexterity on everything we can work with. Right, potentially increasing dexterity. We already have like a lot of dexterity going. This is like 180 attributes is a little bit unrealistic. So I want to take like everything that giving me plus to all attributes. Like this eraser gloves in cladding. What else? What else we have? So that's interesting because we are absolutely interested in that less damage reduction buff. But again, we can achieve it with the armor. If I can get like go for some armor values on the items, we can achieve maybe this 10 reduction with the armor value. The problem is armor. Higher you level are, the more armor flat points you need. There's interesting Apostate Sanctuary amulet. Alright, some vitality per hit, per health per vitality points, and some, well, more damage to bosses and their enemies. But obviously, Omnis. Always a better one, +1 to levels to all skills, a lot of resistances along the way, so it's basically literally fixing all your resistances. It's dropping from Shade of Orbis, but corruption minimum level 200, so we're not going to be getting it anytime soon, unless you're buying it from a marketplace. That's a good plan. That's probably the only possible plan. The belts, apart from that jagged belt we have, there's interesting couple of interesting belts. 10 dexterity, increasing your dodge and rating, right, when you're using the potion, and giving you a lot of potions, right? Like 4 plus 12 potions, 16 potions, so more dodge and rating, and 50 up to 50% dodge rating when you potions. So we can rely more on dodging. Like if you get dodge to like 50% of the time, well, it is something. It is something. There's a couple of boots we also can use as a base, as unique base to add some with some added stats. So dexterity, dodge rating increase, dodge rating having been hit recently, right? Increased movement speed, less damage taken while moving. This one we already saw.
The armor is now full length. The Teruge's skirt element, unlike TQ1, reaches the knees and the greaves cover the knees. Also, there is full-length cloth armor, i.e. typical mage garb.
Nice,
https://
Nice. So we're not running in skirt. Like there was no problem here to run in skirt. Like it's totally normal, but yeah. That's some design decision I can, I guess, appreciate too. As long as it have stats, right? The lessons skirts is to comply with page 7. Right, so we already saw those boots. Already saw increased movement speed, some physical necrotic damage, resistances, I was saying. So we're interested in actual resistances, giving like some decent flat value, 56. There's another 56 armor here, plus 8 charges, and it's giving you up to 4 level in smoke bomb. So this boots I'm interested in because of smoke bomb. It's just well, traversal and survivability skill for now, for us right now. Right, so that's the items. Not all of them gonna be helping me fighting Blake Ryer right now. Sub-nerds, welcome, welcome, Master Holtz. Greetings, mate. Greetings. So that's like I say, the gear that potentially can improve the build, but not right now because we don't have access to any of them, and we can buy it. We don't have like money to buy it on the market. Well, coming back. What else the problem with the build apart from survivability? Well, damage. Damage is sucking big, and we're not in a level that we can experiment with damage yet. So one way to get some more damage is like experiment directly with the skills that do the damage, right? There's interesting stuff here for multi-shot, or like well, extra arrows, but this one, Giant Slayer, right? Arrows from the same attacks can hit the same target and have an increased chance to stun enemies. Multi-shot deals significantly less damage, like minus 80 damage, but can hit the same target, the projectile. So maybe it's gonna be actually there's a hidden gem like we had with multiple meteorites, which is weren't useful until like high end of the mid game. But after that, it just became main damage and skill that Skyrocket main damage. Yeah. So that's one thing, but we I guess we can't experiment right now with it. We just can't. Right, standby multi-shot if you stay on place dealing more damage. There's also another one. Projectile speed damage, obviously, and physical penetration. We already took that one. Attack speed. So we do interested in more arrows per shot. That's what we do. Like what you can do with arrows here. Again, need a higher level, at least level 75, to start to get in those to level 20 and start experimenting with. Because right now it's taking ages to remove points and get that point back. Another thing are passive skills. The passive skills that can deal me damage is
Des B3 cool, Des B3 high F.
Oh my god, where it is? The Sniper's Gambit. The Sniper Gambit. It's gonna make me take more damage in melee, in close, and to enemies nearby. But it's also giving me 6 up until 60, right? Flat bow damage, and it's a big boost to DPS. I hope, I think it's a big boost. So that's the kind of other thing we can work on. Well, so what we can do like immediately. That's the thing, absolutely nothing. Immediately we can do nothing. Do we have like anything to sold here?
Trust me, bigger is better.
So we have a couple of items listed, but we didn't sell anything, and I don't have like much gold to buy anything either. We can't buy exalted items yet as well. So like absolutely nothing can be fixed. Well, let's go and get a couple of more levels.
So you waffled for 15 minutes to change nothing, LUL.
Yeah, that's just a summary. That's how bad situation is. That's how bad situation is. We currently do have as good gear as we possibly can get with my financial might. And yeah, so that's the difference between like different kind of builds. We were dissatisfied with my mage because how well it was doing actually good in everything up we get to reach like higher than 200 corruption, and when we actually started dying after 200 corruption, and then like Aberos, the final boss, just totally destroyed us. This build right now doing way worse, like way worse than my mage. I really worried about its future. If there's any future for it. So we need to get like more stability for the timeline, because we died twice on the Raya. Well, we died only once on the Raya, but there was another boss that killed me with one shot. So what are we aiming here to get? We're aiming to get some gold. Any gold in any vicinity here? That's there's that, but there we need
The future will be a new grand build. I have seen it LUL.
Yeah, maybe even Titan Quest build. Maybe even Titan Quest. There's a gold over there. Let's get one level here before you jump into Raya. Like my decoy can protect me against. So it was serving me faithfully, the decoy skill, up until we get to that Black Raya boss. So it's sort of like creating for 10k and stuff. It's looking good on the paper, but it's still very little damage. And again, reiterate what I said yesterday. Like, our health is very low, 800. One way to improve it is like getting this word, which is worth helping up until this point. We're getting like maximum 500 word, which just dissipate very fast. But 500 is just not enough right now. But like, why the fuck you just healing yourself? It's really not enough. Ring +1. It's not gonna be helpful. Okay, 67. So today as goal at least get 10 levels. We're also gonna get better the farther down the timeline we go, so we're gonna get more blessings. We're gonna tend to get more blessings. That's gonna give me like some point to remove some resistances from some items, and actually use those points for damage or maybe armor this time around.
I won't forget that.
This does look as meta. Okay, we're down here. Ascendant rune. A bow. Long shot. Long shot. Bow fire damage, bow cold damage. Is, well, it's a very long shot to do anything with that. Did I supposed to like sell this this ring, by the way? Poison necrotic intelligence. I think I did. Whatever. So let's start doing damage. Sniper gambit. More damage taken, but more DPS over here. 11k multi-shot. Okay, let's see how that's gonna work. We want to grab the gold, increase stability of this for this timeline. And then the Raya fight. So the better person in that fight, in order to not to die, actually would dodge everything. There's a big circular attack that's actually doing the damage. And if you can dodge it, yeah, I saw a couple of news from Tokyo Game Show by the way today. Super excited about the end of the month. Well, it's end of October, actually next month. They get in that Horizon Zero Dawn remastered. The game we give 10 out of 10, by the way. The only problem is the remastered. I already have a very big problem like running the game and streaming at the same time on the medium settings. And now they're remastering and getting like better graphics and all of shit.
Easy. Too easy.
I guess you don't need to pay separate money for that. Buy it as separate game. Probably you do. That would be insane, is it? Imagine if you have like the game, but you need to buy remaster it for better graphic. No, like that will be yeah.
Might have to drop something.
That would be probably insane. They're never gonna do
Drop
it.
something.
Really? There's the new Ghost of Tsushima, by the way. New Ghost of Tsushima coming. Well, coming was announced. It's not exactly as Tsushima anymore.
Not happening.
We have quite a bit of more DPS with this area. I feel like my damage did increase. Gauntlets of Hope. Let's see. There's the rating cold damage. Like, we can't really use any of those, can we? What else there was interesting on the game show? Memorable. Well, that was like probably all the news I actually saw. There's a new
Hello.
hello Honksudo. Welcome. There's a new game was released also on the Game Pass yesterday. Well, in Game Pass and Steam as well, called the Ara History Untold. So it's a big 4X strategy, grand strategies, like the stuff we do like to play, but well, it's sitting mixed right now on Steam, 54%. People talking about performance issues and stupid AI. This is like I remember what was the game, Humanity or something? The killer for Civilization killer. When it was released, people also complaining about the stupid AI and stuff, while in optimization granted.
Why use that attic on Morse if Multishot do more DMG and area?
So that's interesting question. The puncture, you mean, right? Helmet hero. That's interesting question. It's a rotation. It's a rotation skill. First of all, when we're consuming too much mana, right? So it's a rotation skill that I only like using when I have the buff, right? Every 4 seconds we get in rapid strike, so it's drastically increasing the speed, right, the amount of arrows I can shoot. Basically, our attack speed of Multishot was decreased by the strong pull. Ideally, you want to start the engagement with a puncture using the rapid strike, getting the buff for multi-shot shots attack speed, and then starting shooting multi-shot. Also, a punch is a 0 mana attack, so it's replenish your mana when you're out of mana. Using multi-shot, smoke bombs, and decoy can be expensive in prolonged fights. So it's something like that can give you mana back, and at the same time doing a little bit of damage too. Hopefully that's explain most of it.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, we can take this rally, increase leash rate and stuff. Just throw this one. Okay,
Can I
go.
see you skills?
Yeah, sure. By physical damage,
Might have to
we
drop
do one
something.
this one. Skills we're using here. So there's basically three. There was three skills as the baseline we had for a while. We added like decoy now. That's the 4 main skill. So multi-shot is the main damaging skill. Multi-shot for now we're using attack speed a little bit. Piercing for multi-shot to get like more enemies pierced. Mana frequency, mana efficiency, or as I say. We're gonna be removing mana efficiency in the long run. Because we're getting, especially when you get like some unique bow that reducing the mana. We had this more damage, less speed, so that's why, like I was saying, we using the puncture as to increase the damage. Working on sniping, got a puncture shot, pin caution. Oh my god, more physical penetration. And gonna be working into crits and more arrows. I want to experiment with the Giant Slayer, but we are looking for a level increase when we can freely experiment with the skills. What else we have? An important thing, the back-to-back, right? Back-to-back that giving you like a lot of basically attack speed for this. So there's another thing. The haste. Also interesting to think about. What else we have? The puncture shot. Important stuff here is rapid strike. So every 4 seconds you guarantee getting this super fast attack with this. We have more damage, a little bit more damage here. We have some health leech on it. When we get in like the bleed, a little bit bleed chance, a little bit health leech. Working on a mind piercer, so getting more mana per shot. All right, we need to use less puncture shot because we have some passive also that giving me mana per shot. All right, I have physical resistance shred and more damage. More damage. Right, so another one we're using the smoke bombs actually as traversal skill. Right, so it's a cooldown, a drop into 5 seconds. And important thing in the bomb, right, getting this silver shroud stack. It was good in mid game, getting myself that shield, 300 shield, and guaranteed dodge every 5 seconds now. So before that we used the shift as traversal. We replace it, like I say, with the smoke. So the cloak incursion, that's what replaced it, the traversal skill. Stack of Crimson Shroud, damage every time taken per Crimson Shroud. Yeah, what else? Cleansing Steam, very important here. Removing all the dot affix from you. And well, there was a guarantee bleed chance on the puncture, which is probably going to be removing soon, in order to get something more survivability, like dodge rate in here, but the area for cloud as well. And lastly, we have the decoy, which is important points charges here, additional charge, and mana efficiency, very important because decoy itself is very mana hungry. Mana efficiency, sonic detonation, stack of frailties for reducing enemy damage, all right, and haste when you have decoy. The passive 3 so far, while we have this mana, right? Mana and health gain. If your skills cost 0 mana, probably gonna be removing it soon because we can use a different shenanigans with Multishot. And the more important tree is Marksman tree, right? So what we're doing like anything that giving me dexterity, anything giving me attack speed, physical damage here. Alright, lethal cadence, very important because we have a high attack speed, and it's happening every like third attack with your bow, so additional damage. We have elemental arrows here for a little bit of word per arrow, alright, and this is also that was giving me the survivability against in mid game. Now it's very little shield actually, very little. To count attack speed, dexterity. Important stuff is Master Archer, additional multi-shot arrows, and this multi-shot arrow can give you plus 10 more damage total. 10 more damage total because of the gear synergy. Crit strike, we want to make a crit strike. Important stuff, arrow storm with another source of silver shroud, which is giving you that guaranteed dodge. And nowadays we're working into the bow damage here, sniper gambit. So hopefully that's more or less explains things. About arrow shots, there's this 10% increased damage per arrow with multi-shot.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, that's a big when we have like a lot of multi-shot arrows.
Yes.
No problem. Anyway, we're gonna be jumping to the Black Riot right now, and we're gonna get probably killed again. I'll try my best shot. Try my best. Like there's no way I can increase my armor here. There's maybe one way actually. Removing damage from here, replace with the belt, huh? Okay, you know, there's actually one way to increase my armor through the belt. Hold it. We can do that. Let's get a little bit more shatter runes here. A little bit more shatter runes. Necrotic resistance. So we don't care about this one. Dexterity, fire resistance. Let's see. Bow damage. We're gonna be shattered then. Rings. That ring I wanted to sell. Physical resistance, poison resistance, melee attack speed. I don't care about this one. Dodge rating when losing weight, elemental resistance. Nope. So we do want to replace my glows at some point. It's just a lot of physical resistance gonna be loose. So we're waiting for blessing. Waiting for the blessing. Avoidance. We're good with that. Fire resistance, we're good with that. Hail of Arrows duration. Hail of Arrows, I did plan to use the skills. Maybe we want to replace the Dark Silver Quiver. So I didn't show you my skills for Dark Quiver because I'm not using it that often. It's just there. It's giving some survivability, but it's not big of a game changer to anything, at least not right now. So nothing like to write home about.
Take care.
Okay, let's do some shattering. 0 item potential. Okay. Need to buy also a new top here. The process of buying tabs is getting like so laggy. So legendary potential 0. Another one. Tab priority, rarity uniques. With maximum 0 potential 0. So let's see, this goes over here, a bunch of idols, goes over there. Right for, so yeah, 0 potential items, we interested in a belt here. This is a belt that we probably gonna be using. The Thorn Slinger, +1 to physical skills. But right now, there's Quiet Forest. Yeah? 159 armor. 159 armor. Do we have more of that Quiet Forest? I don't think so. Right, increase physical damage. We're gonna be losing some damage. So 1100, 10, yeah, okay, 600 DPS, but armor from 15 to 22. Right, 15 to 22. Reduce damage taken. So 8% damage reduction. Our resistance is all looking good as well. So let's keep it. Let's keep the belt for now. All right, we don't have like, any shield. The war decay, but that's fine. Let's put this shield over here before I like sold it. Right. This is ideally what I want. Spartan Silk Sash. Ideally, what I want to craft upon. Right now, but well, we're looking for. We're waiting for. Nemesis starting dropping the eggs, so we can improve my Thorn Slinger. So we can get like some useful stuff to it as well. Okay, chat. Enough talking. Time to dine. 900 damage. Health, so to say. Enemy can deal way more than this. There we go. The Black Raya.
The dawn of the Black Sun.
Not happening.
My shadow will cover this world.
Like the shadow, like I mean, I'm psyching so much like dodging those. Pathetic, like no potion at all.
My vengeance will be paid in ash.
There we go. Didn't dodge that. Damage more than I can
This
take.
hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me.
That's the thing, guys. Like, you really need to dodge everything here.
This world earned its ruin.
You're taking more damage that you can afford. It's like 1200 over here, so like our armor increase did help a little bit.
Cover this world once more.
Our damage, well, yeah, damage reduction with armor did help a little bit, because before this was 1400 yesterday. It still was enough to like to one-shot me, right? It wasn't a critical or anything. So like this build right now struggling greatly against Raya. Mage, on the other hand, didn't have any problem because we can create our helmet amount of shield at this point. Where over helmet, I mean like 2k just enough to withstand the guy. My problem was not dodging it, I admit, like I say. Okay, let's get better dodging.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Ah, that's it.
Okay, we dodged most of the shit.
My vengeance will be paid in ash.
Not happening.
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it?
Not
Oh my
happening.
god, dude, like just run right into it, okay. No mana, no mana, no mana.
My
No
shadow
potions.
will cover this world once more.
Not happening.
I'm gonna need a potion shot. So like one potion, there's another potion. Okay, like survive that somehow.
This hate, this despair,
Not happening.
burns within me. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more.
Not happening.
Dude, like, dude, one potion, not enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, pathetic.
My vengeance will be paid in
Like,
ash.
it's a lot about dodging right now. It's a lot about dodging, chat. It almost killed him. Like, it's so like I wasn't like going all gun ho with doing like all the damage to him. He just tried to concentrate more like on dodging. Well, that didn't work that good for me. I need to increase stability again for the timeline in order to summon the guy again. So this is 4 times dying, like or 3 times actually dying on the Raya, and 4 times dying on this build as far. Can we increase my armor somewhere faster? Yeah, this does look like we did fix the damage to a degree. Like a sniper's gambit did work out.
That was not happening.
The lizard. You really think you can escape me? So much loot. Oh, Gathering Fury. Again, not a bow we can use. Just have bow lightning damage 71. Wait, why it's 71? Was it like supposed to be 60? I wonder if it's supposed to go actually for elemental damage all of a sudden. Elemental damage would be performing better for this build.
Not happening.
Okay, it's a dead end. Damn it.
That was close.
There's a bow. Dragon Song. Let's have a 60 bow damage. But it's not +2 to fire skills, right?
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Not exactly the stuff I can really use right now. Okay, we can use a
Not
shield.
happening.
Plus we're getting some fast XP here. Actually, it does look like it. Look like another unique item, huh? A
Might
dagger
have to
that we
drop
can't really use. Curve of Embers. Have some bow damage on it. Go decoy. Well, why I put like 2 decoys over there right away? It's the second time I noticed like putting like all the 2 decoys with one press of the button.
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Do we have like any legendary potential on the sword? We don't really have it.
Not happening.
I just leave it behind. Highly unlikely I'm gonna be using it anytime soon. Or highly unlikely I can actually
Drop
sell it for
something.
something.
Might have to drop something.
You're like, really? Our helmet amount of loot? Dexterity 12. Interested in that. Armor, dodge rating while losing weight. Armor, well... And more armor. Increased movement speed, cold resistance. Okay. Maybe experiment with this to get like, more armor altogether. +1 to fury, endurance threshold. Don't care about any of those. One-handed, okay, legendary potential, I'll take it. Let's aim the ring we're looking for. Cold damage. Don't care about cold damage. Or decay threshold. Throw in. A bunch of amulets. I probably want to like just level up myself to 69 before another attempt. It's a little bit of health boost. So what do we have here? Bow damage increase, I'll take it. Cast speed we don't care about. Don't care about this one. Elemental resistance, necrotic damage, don't care. Dragon Song is 1 potential as well. Damn it. Fire damage uses spells and attacks. 12. And 2 fire skills. Maybe I do need to consider to get myself elemental damage instead. So far like my aim is... wait. My aim is just getting physical damage. Physical damage is what we're doing right now. Dagger, +2 to detonating arrows. Goes for detonating arrows. No longer require a bow. Interesting. Throwing damage, throwing attack mana cost. Ain't that wonderful? Not gonna work with me. So transient boots, physical resistance. So that was a saying that some good base for the boots, for example, here. Right, give me armor, movement speed, a lot of resistances. Now we're just getting like some dexterity stat on it, or something else. So we just need like some legendary potential on it. Damage attack by using the shadows. I don't care about this one. And bow damage percentage. Bow fire damage. Don't care about this one. Necrotic resistance. Physical damage. Necrotic resistance. Okay, cold damage, minion damage. We don't care about this one. We don't care about lightning damage altogether. So let's see. This for shattering. We have quite a few of unique items here. Let's see what we can do. What can play with this one? Movement speed. All right. We don't care about movement speed overall. Like we want to play with armor. Don't care about dodge rating. So let's try to reroll for the dodge rating and see what we get. Got a health. 35 health, just flat health. Not a percentage. Let's say we can work with that. Elemental resistance will be problematic, but not problematic for Aya fight. You can drop elemental resistance for Aya fight. Just get like more armor overall. What about movement speed? Movement speed is also not bad for Raya fight actually. Okay, and let's just go and do something about improving all of this armor value and stuff. 88 armor. Health. 69 level for an extra braid. Movement speed increase, cold resistance, movement speed 17. There's a potential Raya fight boots. So what would happen if you're replacing them? We get in this fire, lightning resistance drop down. Armor. Get only 1% armor. The soul give me like only 1% armor. And another 78. 74 health. 74 health. Obviously damage gonna be dropping. Actually damage not dropping. So we get more dexterity. Okay.
Take care.
The strength attributes giving you that extra armor as well. So we need to remember that. So let's get 69. Let's get level 69. We have some unique item here. As echo reward. And a fire rate arena shit. Except obviously not. Shrine of a beetle.
Easy.
Let's just stay in the middle here. There we go, level 69. Let's give me a little bit more health too. A little more health, a little bit more damage in the end result. We got the gold. In gold we trust. Unique quiver. Okay, there's our guard quiver. Here we go. Why are we getting 52 armor, however? Eh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? From 50 to 100 armor. So I guess we low rolled here. That's why. That's why. There's a glancing blow, which is reducing damage over here. Well, not exactly. We can't exactly use it. It's not like legendary yet. So we either need to go to temporal dungeon, which is actually possible. It's only level 7. But we don't have like any exalted, clearer to work with. Both damage and stun chance did low roll as well. Physical damage 76 increase. Interesting. Well, we want that as an affix anyway. Alright, we also can improve those boots. Movement speed. 73 level, 73 next. Right. So we go with 987 health, 23 armor. Again, better survivability right now. Better survivability. We have enough void resistance. So attempt number 5. Number 5? Number 4. Number 4 against Raya. If you're dying on this, I don't know what to do. There are also passive points right to spend. We should decide to go damage. So look, what kind of damage we have? 10 K 700. 10k 700 plus 6 more bonus damage. 11k. 600 more DPS.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover.
Not happening.
Dude. Already lost so much shit. So much potions. Okay, there are some potions. Nope. I saw my running speed was enough here to just run past this. No shit. No shit. No shit, you can't run, you just need to use the bloody Dojin and do it like right. We did improve the running speed considerably. Do we have the stats here for running speed somewhere? Can't even remember like where it's go. Should be like others, right? Ignite, frostbite, shock chance, shield chance. It's not here. Defense here. Parry, endurance. Just take avoidance. Yes, where the round speed? Attack speed. Yes, the damage. I'm blind. Is it blind
Surely
or the
run is under other.
under other mate? Like, but I really don't see it. Is that blind or they don't didn't include it? I was like wondering if there's like any cap on like on the movement speed. There should be like cap on movement speed, but if they're showing it,
I don't see it. Other would logical though.
Like critical strike avoidance. Yeah, it's important shit. Damage reflected, not important. There's damage taken. No idea. Like, would be like very interesting that they just didn't include it, the movement speed like start for whatever reason. Okay, chat. Waking up those reflexes of mine. For more dodging. So yeah, we have like more health now, more armor, 1% damage reduction.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun.
I just concentrate on this,
My shadow will cover this world
more
once more.
dodging, right?
Pathetic.
Not happening.
My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me.
Yeah, like just concentrated absolutely on this
This
dodging.
world urges true. Do you deny it?
Not happening.
Okay.
My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash.
Not happening.
Good. Almost, almost.
This hate, this
I
despair,
have two potions left.
burns within me. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic.
That was too fast. Overkill 17 damage, dude. 70 damage. If I used that potion a little bit earlier, like 1 fucking second earlier. 1 second earlier. Like I was, yeah. I should like use the Dark Weaver for like more dodgings and shit.
Auster 2 full.
Like, I don't know how we missed it. I was trying to go as slow as possible, and now to concentrate more on bloody dodging. This feels awkward for sure. Double awkward because we need to do it fucking again, like cleaning the echoes.
Not happening.
Okay, my elemental resistance not good for this, by the way. Let's switch back to the boots. There's this guy. And there's lizards all around the place, dude. Oh my god, more lizards, are you kidding me? Like loot all around. What do I do? What do I do, chat? What do I do? I just came for a quick reputation, stability.
Might have to drop something.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Ah, spoken like a true Luke Master General.
Master General chat. Well, there are sure a lot of things to shoot here. Let's just take all the purple stuff. Dude, the 30, what are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my god. Okay, so we did do empowering him for whatever reason. I don't remember. Okay, boots. We're trying to get better boots.
Not happening.
Vengeance is eternal!
The guy's out.
Not happening.
Come on, run faster, girl. We do ignore those boys. Who cares? Well, the ambush we can't really ignore here.
Not happening.
Nope, 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 nope. That shit is potentially lethal. Nope, 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 nope. That will be a pretty bad die in here. This is a guaranteed dodge. Drop decoy. Oh my god, dude. I just wanted to collect my loot. Come on, die. Die, you scum. The Sun Seal. Not happening. I don't even want to look at that. Some useless idols here. Void damage, necrotic resistance 14, actually not bad. Increase area of casters, poison resistance. Word gain it, okay. We're okay, we're just okay. What about the bow? Critical strike chance, increase bow attack speed. The long bow, physical damage here too. This is actually interesting.
Okay, you are blind. Lol, speed is front and center.
Front and center. Yeah, I'm
It's
blind.
right
I mean,
there.
yeah, I see it. Yeah, like because I remember seeing it somewhere. 70% with those boots and those boots giving you 32%. So it's a double the movement speed. Yeah, I remember saw it somewhere like a long time ago.
Yes.
It's just they put it in the main stats. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason not to include it here.
There's also no cap on speed.
Oh, okay, nice. That's the best part of it. We can sell this ring, by the way. I'm thinking about it. Poison damage increase. Critical strike multiplier. The question is, do we want this bow? Alright. Bow physical damage. Increase bow damage. Probably not. Probably not. It's also fortune potential is like too low. I mean, I can try like to sell it,
Take care.
but I don't think anyone will be buying this. Okay, we're gonna go and jump here as well for now for next like clean in, because we're probably not gonna do in this arrives one try. The mage should be here, however. I think we should take him up.
Not happening.
What the hell? Deutsch rating, endurance thresholds, endurance, nope. We're looking word gain on kill. Like word gain on kill and
Not happening.
his special rune that can get me like encapsulate those experimental affixes.
Not happening.
Again, what the hell is this loot? Too much loot shot. Tournament. I guess I'm gonna be removing. There's another. Oh my god! Like all the lizards. Look at this. More loot lizards. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No, another one, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, let's say like, we see more and more exalted
Not
items.
happening.
So just remove the yellow item from a drop list altogether.
Not happening.
What we should do? Okay, where was more loot here? I feel like we're missing something. Oh well. There's a lot of idols too. Leaving them be. No time to sort them out.
Yes.
Just want to level up. If anything, we can buy the idols. Dodge rate 200. Chance to find potions. Attunement. Elemental necrotic resistance. Anyone even using attunement as an attribute? Okay, let's keep this as potential, like, you know, selling point. Selling ring.
Take care.
This goes here, this goes here. Okay, attempt number, what? 6. On the Raya. Attempt number on my Dojin. Come on, like this feeling just exercise. Needs some work to do. How about we just trying to nuke him faster this time? Okay, give me the boots. Give me the boots. How's the boots?
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun. My shadow will cover this world
That
once
was close.
pathetic.
Not happening.
Well, it was still good, it was still good.
My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it?
Not happening.
Dude, run right into it.
My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion
Not
burns
happening.
within me.
Okay, okay. So after that, we have all the potions.
Do you deny it?
Dodge!
My shadow will cover this world once more.
Dodge.
Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash.
Not happening.
Good, okay, okay. We still have that.
This hate, this despair,
Just need to kill him now.
burns within
Not happening.
this world earned its ruin. Do you deny it?
Jump. Do it like he's doing the shit again, is it?
Shadow will cover this world once more.
Nope, nope, he's not doing this again. I'm on 10% health.
Not happening.
Fuck off. It doesn't change anything. I'm victorious. Reach rate increase, throwing damage, leech, weight resistance. So we'll take resistance here. Alright, we'll take resistance. At least play with something. Oh, shot. That is still, he still took me, we still took a damage, so our dodging wasn't perfect. Alright, we did survive through that damage, thanks to my fast potion press and stuff, but yeah. I don't know, you saw he potentially can one-shot me easily. So it doesn't feel like actual victory here at all. Chance to bleed, and we did level up my skills too. That's more important. Okay, let's get my boots back. Armor reduce bonus damage from critical strikes. 147 armor. So it's better than 88 armor. 56. Yeah. Interesting. I'm just gonna be putting this somewhere in the storage. Let's get back to end of time and sort my filters. Helmet here. Thank you very much for following. Well, except it's a scam follower. Potential. Okay, it's fine. You know, we're leaving those guys be. After mods, not letting them in chat anyway. So it's fine. I'll take the free follow. Okay, I'll take it.
3 sus.
Put in those boots here. And let's see if I can sell those rings at all. Oh my god, like it's just better to teleport via this faction window. There's a tab for blessings in Last Epoch tools, right? So if you go to Last Epoch tools over here, You can check out all the blessings, I do believe. There it is, blessings, 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 other blessings. All the blessings and where to get that. Yeah, there's a 200 blessings altogether, 224. This is like some of them just doubled because of a different timeline. And in Storm, they should sort it, however, by a timeline, because kind of hard to see what's. But yeah, there is like, okay, actually, the Black Sun. That's what we did. Alright, the Black Sun timeline. Exclusive echo, exclusive blessings. So that's what again against in this health, void resistance, dodge rating. Okay, you know, actually getting health or dodge rating was better than void resistance maybe. Throwing damage reaches health, increase void damage, chance to apply ignite, spell reaches the health, health gain on the block, increase critical strike chance, which is also not bad for me. Alright, so we need to ward gain on kill, ward decay threshold, which is also okay-ish. Critical strike multiplier was also okay for my DPS. So there's like the Black Suns actually have quite a few good blessings there. I'll take one. I'll take the void resistance for now. We can work on getting better blessing later when we get to improved timelines. Getting mana on hit, physical penetration over here. What we are doing here, more enfeeblement. Actually, can work. Now we can increase area of a cloud altogether. Alright, just applying a blind on enemies. Alright, and we have get a Shadow Hunter after that. We'll be removing these 3 points. So let's get enfeeblement for now. Don't have like, we're not producing any shadows. Let's ignite, destroy decoys, shadow of cascades. Dust Shroud, like, you know, also not bad to have. Armor Shred for more damage. For more physical damage. Okay, let's go enfeeblement. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Attack speed. Alright. Attack speed and damage. There is also damage. Attack speed for increased critical chance. Actually, it's also okay, so we want to try this extra arrows here. Let's see if my mana can hold it up. And it's... Sonic Waves inflicts fire resistance shred. Nope. Let's just get ear shatter here. For more armor shred. I'm gonna be reworking this later on. The arrows. Do we have anything left? Anything good left for arrows? Anything I immediately want? Increase critical chance when I pick up the arrow. Alright, damage per point, but it's consuming more mana. Damage every time, we don't really care about. Shroud, don't really care. Poison penetration, don't really care. I don't really care about this one. Okay, the Dusk Shroud stack. Well, I guess we can get this one. The Deck Shroud. More Dusk Shroud. Summon arrows could be also interesting altogether. So we have to put some lots.
Right down to the hilt.
We here to put some lots. is the item. So we have the bow over here. Like, I'm not gonna be asking much for this. Just if basically giving it for free, right? 7,000 gold if anyone like won actually critical strike chances and bow attack speed. Alright, I'm thinking the bow damage and physical flat damage is better for actual damage, but maybe in later builds, critical strike chance would be dominating. So we're just gonna give it for free to people who want, who actually want it. Void resistance over here, fire resistance, elemental damage and void damage. So this could be useful. Not expecting getting more than 5k out from this. Also basically for free. Area skills, freeze rate multiplier. Also just your normal 5k. Let's be civil. Here, attunement, elemental. Okay, I did. Okay, elemental resistance, necrotic resistance. Maybe someone want this one too. So we get very low prices. I mean, people selling stuff for thousands of Ks. I will potentially we sold some items for 20 millions on a previous build, but it was like a tier 3 legendary potential, 3 legendary potential thing. Okay, next model is. Next model is, but we need to fix the loot filters as well. So we're now interested in a lot of in exalted items, more exalted items started dropping. All the yellow items. We have enough affixes, I guess, to not care much. So let's see, hide all rare items. Right, we're moving it as priority to hide all rare. So like we're removing this one. Oh well, okay, we're just moving it up here. Just moving it like here. No, not much of changes in the filters. No much. Okay, gold. There's some source of gold here. In gold we trust. And let's get a hell of a level up here. So our guild exalted weapons are on offhand. So we're looking for tier 8. Bite all the exalted items. Unique items also pretty good to have. Exalted armor also okay. We can replace my exile coat finally. So we're definitely looking for increased damage per arrow with multi-shot. But what else? It's well, we'll see about that. Void resistance 152. So we can if we have any void resistance over here, we have some void resistance over here. Physical resistance, elemental resistance. So we can remove that void resistance for something else.
Not happening.
Slaying a lot of enemies. Okay, 24k DPS right now with all the buffs we get in. So it's not really bad. Like looking at numbers, not really bad. We get in at least some damage here.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Temporal Sanctum. We absolutely need the Temporal Sanctum keys. Where's all the big ambushes? Where are all the lizards? What the hell is this place? So strange, like so little my enemies.
Not happening.
A dodge, decoy,
Easy. Too easy.
another decoy. That's all. Not much of items, but we'll take a gold. How much of gold we have? 14. Yeah, 140. Next. So there's the gold over here into amulets. Gold into some runes. Well, collecting all the gold. The most gold you get in is from what you're collecting. That's the main source of gold, unless you have some big item to sell. Okay, we're challenging those boy.
Not happening.
There we go. So boosts get like elemental resistance and necrotic resistance. Right now to dexterity. 43, okay, that's potentially better than my current one. Potentially better than the current one. If you just play a little bit with it. Let's see, we're playing with dexterity, yeah? Vitality is more health instead of strength. Armor, it's the same, ward decay threshold. So yeah, elemental resistance more. We have some necrotics as sealed affix. Just get this dexterity up, dude. Well, we have 7 dexterity in my current one too. Let's have a dodge rating instead. But require level 73 to get the dodge rating. So how does this look? Like getting more health. If you drop in 2% of resistance to armor, because you're dropping that 8 strength, 7 strength. For 2% of dodge. Like armor, again, armor is like more reliable thing. Armor more reliable thing. I really don't know about this. So much for getting better potential. Cooldown recovery speed. Cooldown recovery speed is also was okay to have. Alright, so from 15 second cooldown, then decoy. We get into 15 to 4. Wait, what? Doesn't really matter. 5 second and bomb. Wait, what? Oh, cooldown support evade, no mind. No mind. Carry speed for evade. Let's get a little bit more damage. They can armor rating. Does matter. But we have some shield retention, right? 200 shield always gonna stay there and not gonna be dissipating that much.
Easy. Too easy.
So yeah, it's improving my shield a little bit. Just doesn't really matter now. Doesn't really matter much.
Not happening.
But still a bonus. Can like discard very easily. Because I can rely just strictly on a health here. Maybe I would like to get some increase for my energy shield, which is a word threshold overall.
Not happening.
More shrines for damage dealing. It's okay. Level 70. Nice, nice, nice. So we started today with 67, 68. More bees. Okay, let's see about this damage again. 11,719 plus another 6, 12,200. Another 600 DPS. Next, the gold over here. Digging some gold. We don't have like anything in this acre to farm here, do we? Like any important stuff. We already have arrow guards full of the outcasts, right? The bow is in full of outcasts. There is this Age of Winter. Age of Winter. Full of Empire. Spirits of Fire. Spirits of Fire. Spirits of Fire. Okay, yeah. So nothing like really for farming here. Shrine of Thorns, not really a good one. So attackers need to attack you. Getting so little items now. When I remove all the yellows. Oh well. Feel like no items at all.
Not happening.
Let's be killing this stuff fast enough. Daggers ain't good. I didn't get them with much of XP there. Okay, next we're getting this one into gold. Pyromancer Shrine, I'll take it. More cleaning spilled, always welcome. Like I say, I really don't like the idea of this multiple 14 new shrines. Basically, all of them doing 12 of them doing the same thing. It's just a different time of attack, alright, different animation for attack. That, well, that decreasing amount of a critical shrine, you know. The shrine that giving you guarantee crits. So far, we only saw how often we will see it like before this patch. So far, we only saw like two critical shrines. It's my like 5th day playing the game on this build, and we saw only 2 critical shrines.
Not happening.
But we've seen a lot of like new ones. This is not good. We did saw lots of reflection shrines as well, which was absolutely the most useless shrine in the game. Well, reflection and maybe stun chance. 'Cause nobody cares about stun chance when you're killing the stuff like with one shot.
I won't forget. Not happening.
Like, I ran out of mana, by the way. So that's we keeping the puncture shot there. Or like ideally that's why we keeping the puncture shot there. Still need to use it. In the right moment. Okay, next one, more gold. Yeah, that's perfect. We don't care about this rewards. We care about special rewards, but well, not for the Psychos anyway. Like this harbor key, please. I do not interested in that much as actual like this harbor. Do I? I was really interested in Temporal Sanctum. This is a place to upgrade your unique items to legendaries. This guy's down.
Not happening.
Offhand Catalyst, not the one we're looking for. There was another lizard we just missed somehow. Okay, so we dropped more loot over there, but we didn't. A mage. We're still interested in those mages. They right near the level that they should drop the rune. The rune of research or whatever it's called. Wait, but then we get like more lizards on the. Where are the bastards? Come on, come on. Dude, like more lizards, how are you kidding me? Well, we'll take in all the loot. Where the mage? Still alive?
Not happening.
There we go. What? Wait, we just killed the mage.
That was close.
Yeah, experimental belt. War decay stretch cold, war gain and potion use. I guess it wasn't in my list to drop. Yeah, I forgot that we removed some items. What we have here? Some shield and a belt. Harbinger belt. the one I really did try to get on my mage, but never did. One of those items that we never able to
Might
get.
have to drop something.
And well, at least we bought it from marketplace. Did we? Harbinger of Stars +1 to meteorite. Meteorite increase fall speed, chance to cast meteorite on crit if above 0 mana. Less damage taken from each meteorite you have cast recently. Mana gain potion use. 3 potion slots you have 900 mana. So we never did use it, so because chance to cast meteorite on crit, that was a bad thing. So we were critting with other things, with my aura. Right, I had the aura on my build, and that would proc like a random meteorite, and gonna drain me out of mana. We had like a lot of mana, like over 1000, but casting multiple meteorites when you don't need it, gonna drop that mana really fast. And the damage reduction was like really. So if you had multiple meteorite on one cast, it still was counting as a 1 meteorite. So it physically was impossible to get that much of damage reduction out of it, more than like 3 or 4%. Well, maybe sometimes 5. Not running like out of your actual mana. And when you're running out of mana, you're not producing more shield. And basically the build would get more mana, more shield the more mana you had to begin with. You can just face tongue this guy.
Not happening.
Show the mana here. Yeah, this guy was so bad for Meteorite Sorcerer, because it has this block attack, guaranteed block attack, and he's just blocking your overpowerful Meteorite. It was pretty bad. Almost 200k here meanwhile. And we're getting a heck of stability on this timeline. Okay, get this gold, and I see more gold all over the place. Again, one thing that we're doing right now is actually increasing my clearing speed. Thanks to that Archer's Gambit, a Marksman Gambit, whatever it's called. The passive over here. The Sniper's Gambit, whatever, almost right. So a more flat bow damage. Getting more damage in the close quarters. However, that's doesn't really matter because you already were getting one-shotted from big boss. Just don't get shot by this boss like in a close range, yeah. Bit of Ascendant. Like poison resistance 16, looking like a good one. Poison damage, increase armor, shred affix. Don't care about that one. A loot goblin. It's about those lizards. They,
Have to drop something.
you know, the funniest thing, they actually sounds exactly like a goblins, more or less. Okay, maybe not exactly, but it really sounds like a goblins from Diablo. A very similar sound effect. Okay, there was a Harbinger over here somewhere. Am I correct? A player has been ambushed. Okay, never mind. This was ambush.
Sounds like hyenas.
Sounds like, well, yeah, hyenas too. It's part of that too.
Yes.
Like, of course, they carry your loot. Necrotic and physical damage with mana boost. This is not bad actually. Amulet for mages, believe me or not. Well, elemental resistance, dexterity, keeping that one. Anything good here? Like not a single stuff like we can
Take care.
get my amulets from. Well, legendary potential. We don't have a Weaver. So what happens if I use this one? It's just gonna put it over here, right? So we need another tab over here for Weavers. Stash stamp. Like Weaver, this is what I will like. Color here. Tab priority, rarity, unique. Unique with Weaver wheel, minimum like one of Weaver wheel. So let's see. Will this go over there? It wasn't go. It didn't go over there. It's found 0 potential. So it's still considered. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, minimum maybe reveal. Okay, minimum legendary potential. I guess if you put a 5 over here. I should have put in the proper tab. I still put into the 0 legendary potential. Why? 0 like unique potential. Nani. Have unique, right? It's like it's Nani. It should go over here, so look, it's okay, it's minimum wheel potential 0. Should I just get 0? But it's 11 Weaver. No, you should take out a one that the item guarantee has a Weaver potential. Yeah. If once a guarantee have Weaver potential. The thing is, you can have both of those apparently. You can both of those. So this setup is not working. The setup that you can put a Weaver potential items in a separate storage is just not working. Because the Weaver items will always have at least 0 legendary potential. Yeah, it's been a unique item with 0 legendary potential. We wanted to have like a 1 Weaver wheel, at least 1 Weaver wheel, in order to get into this chest. But the game will sort it into a 0 legendary potential chest nonetheless. That's the thing. The game is just gonna be sorting it into a 0 legendary potential. And you can have like apparently 2 of those at the same time. Like so, I have set like a 0 legendary potential, but one view. So for this, we're sorting out like we have 0 like legendary potential over here. Can I just put one view over here? Will it work? This will not work because it's gonna reset this filter altogether. So we can either have this one or this one. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Like, so much for improving the chest, like... Well, okay, they did improve it a little bit. Right, but it is just like logical mistake, right? It's not a programming bug or anything, it's just a logical mistake over here. That you can't select special chests for rare items, because it's completely not gonna be working. At least sorted by rarity, yeah? No. There's nothing else I can do about this. So again, we're trying to put this item whenever it goes, and it goes like into 0 potential. Right, it's have 0 potential, but it's going to 0 potential legendaries. It's a bullshit. Honestly, whoever like doing programming and story like and balancing for this game, all of those people need to be fired. Like honestly, like how badly they performed for this past years. I want the cushy job like this myself.
Yes?
Unfortunately, there's no easy way to get the jobs over here.
Take care.
Anyway. Yeah, so that was some logical mistake. Well, not really a big deal, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for those guys who were like programming this, announcing this big like chest upgrades, and able to put your items whenever you want. It's always like, you know, giving you a question. What else it doesn't work? Yeah. When you solve some obvious mistakes like this, you always think like, wait a minute, but what else could be like the skill I'm using right now is actually not performing as it should be. Like, yeah. And like looking at some logs, you know, bugs fixing, you can see like some of the items been, or some of the items on those logs were saying about some skill was actually bugged before, and it wasn't working correctly. I know how hard it's like to test the, or it was hard to test for all of these small things. Alright. Back in the days when you actually would need to use real testers. It's haven't been like this in the ages, right? When I was in university, there's already was a lot of like auto-tested packages, alright? And for every like, when we were learning like Java programming, there was this golden rule. For every like 10 lines of code you wrote, you would need to write like something around 100 lines of tests to test that code that is actually working correctly. So there was extensively testing could be done even before, like, you know, any human gonna touch it. Test done by a machine. It's kind of hard to find like the logical problems with your test, right? You can check for numbers and stuff. The problem this game also have a, you know, some failed tests for numbers. Like, a couple of days ago we tried to find out how the math in the game works. Like, and didn't came to any definitive conclusion. So there was a good example, like for math, right? So we have this ability, mana efficiency, reducing your mana costs for your multi-shot by 48%, right? 48%. So you would think it would reduce it cost by twice, right? 40 like 50% from like 8 mana. It costs 8 mana originally with 4 mana, but somehow it's like 5.4 mana, and nobody here couldn't understand the math behind it. Could be a bug, could be like some, you know, some new math. I recently actually watched a video on how they teach children math like nowadays. Well, not here, not in our schools, and some US schools, or was it Canada school or whatever. So like, yeah, and they they have so much more complicated steps for a simple equation that we would do like basically in our minds before. So it was kind of comical. It's almost like, you know, when Claudian calculated the stuff on your fingers. Not almost, it's literally.
Not happening.
Not happening. Didn't want to get that big AoE, but... Oh, is it my friend Lizard Hyena?
Not happening.
There's more idols. I'm just totally ignoring the idols. If I want the idol, I probably have a better chance to just buy in it.
That was close.
We didn't check, however, like the filters for the idols. So before this patch, the idol filter in a shopkeep in a market was had the worst, like, was one of the worst stuff like I ever saw. So it's really hard to find like the stuff you really want among hundreds and hundreds of idols. So I wonder if they fix it to a degree. What did he drop here? Rod Decay's Threshold. Nope. That's ain't gonna work. So we're done with this area, but we have a Harbinger here. Or Nemesis, rather to say.
Not happening.
And I'm really interested in that. Except like I'm just went and died. There's Almondal to loot. Clown Fiesta, I should have jump away from there. Yeah. I don't know why I did it. With a fan of you. It still counts as we conquer this one. But dying is pretty bad. Well. It's in front of Nemesis nonetheless. Yeah, we still got a stability. We didn't like lost anything, except all the loot that was on the ground. The Glyph of Envy, it's a rare one. What is Arena? Wonderful. Shredded Chaos. Those sagas could be dangerous, by the way.
They won't forget that one.
Let's get some black arrows. So it's getting me like this frenzy every time I pick up the arrow. Just for a frenzy buff, I feel like it's worse like to using those arrows. But it is proccing you to move constantly, and when you're moving, you're not really shooting. This heavy's like always all problem with this. It's okay in defensive position like this, like shooting the arrows on some boss fight too. Ring, we don't really interested much in that. Okay, more gold. 200k. It's enough to buy some item in the shop. We can buy like well, we can't buy the armor yet. Have the waste to there. 17k. 17k, and then one more before the boss fight over here. So there's XP and a gold. XP is always good. Unfortunately, they're giving me way too less XP here. And they did decrease the amount of XP you get in for XP point tome. It already was too low, but yeah, they decreased it in this season patch altogether.
Not happening.
Amulet, a 0 potential.
Easy. Too easy.
More lizards.
Not happening.
What's at that end? Can jump over the obstacles. Just arrow flying so far. It really like necessary to have this penetration. There's some exalted item, but not the one that we're looking at. More idols. And more hyenas. Let's go arrows. Yeah, this guy's blocking too fast, right? Like, I guess there's like every second there's a guaranteed block or something happening with him. It's extremely hard for skills like Meteorite to do much of damage to him.
Not happening.
Got those black arrows. Get some mana back. Dead. Yeah, very little XP there. Huh? And we have a stability for this timeline already. I mean, I'm not planning to die in here, so let's just go and kick the asses. Get another blessing. Getting blessing also like a way to power up your build. Especially getting this plus all to all resistances blessing.
Easy. Too easy.
Like how okay, how am I not killing this guy? What the fuck? Oh, because the ally, dude. But he has a red, you know, he has a red health. He's an ally, but he has like... Yeah, this makes little sense. This looks like an enemy to me. Especially because there's enemies looking exactly like this guy. Hold on.
Not happening.
A good thing my arrows couldn't like scratch him. There's no friendly fire here. Speaking of friendly fire, well, kinda, you know, not really about friendly fire. Remember we're talking about Throne and Liberty, right? A new MMO that I potentially would be interested in from the creators of Lineage. So it's gonna be coming in 2 weeks or less than 2 weeks. Apparently it's not releasing here. Apparently we're banned to play this game. It's like the same as happened with the Ark, basically. Russian has all the rights for the game. For terrorism, they sold Ukrainian rights to Russians. So no Throne and Liberties here. Lizards. Did we kill it? We banned it. Glyph of Despair. Nice. I feel like I have quite a bit of the Glyph of Despair since getting here. Just starting this build. I feel like it's just dropping. Let's see. Glyph of Despair. Like, okay, that's Glyph of Order, never mind. Actually 14, maybe less than. Definitely more than we usually would get. It's one of those rare types. You can make
They won't forget that.
5 stat item with. Of Chaos. Definitely have a lot of Glyph of Order and Chaos. Also, thing destroyed.
Not happening.
There's some kind of a patrol. That's not a patrol.
Not happening.
Come on, died. Like this jump with the bombs, it can go like so high. There's another boat in the chart. Robotic scam detected. Six men tomorrow.
Not happening.
Ravenous Shrine.
That was close.
I'll take it. Additional source of damage. Really not needed, but... that's how it is.
Yes.
Okay, that's done. I hold 121 gold for it. Wonderful. And the last, the layer of Formosus. A boss fight for level 70. We're level 71. Technically speaking, we should be good. But it's only technically speaking. Also, I just noticed we have more health. Okay, because we have vitality here. Yeah, vitality boots. Never mind, that's why. Okay, bring it on.
Why are you fighting for these beasts?
Was this guy dangerous?
You will die soon
I don't think he was.
Chill death.
Not as. Oh, never mind. Maybe he is. There's this slowing down with. This is
Not
You
happening.
feel your blood begin to freeze. Your body will make an exceptional servant.
Nope.
Your interference ends now.
Not happening.
What's happening, dude?
These beasts obey me.
Okay, last shield.
The chill of death surrounds you.
Not happening.
Can you feel your blood begin to freeze?
That'll be good.
Not happening.
Your body will make an
Wait, I said the last shield, but he has another shield here. Dude, really?
Your interference ends now.
What a scam.
These beasts obey me.
Wait, he is 11. Yeah, so those guys like way easier than Naraya. Like way easier than Naraya. 200 mace drop rate, 100 mace drop rate, 100 sword drop rate. Like we don't really care about this. It's like it's never gonna be like hey happening. Alright, this mace is not even in a filter. Guess we can increase the bow chance drop rate. Guess we can do that. Okay, level 75 next. Ending of the storms. So we get 4 monoliths out of 10 in normal timeline. Okay, there's improved with corruption, and that's where the real fun begins. The corruption in monoliths. Okay, there's a little bit of gold over here, but nothing else. Yeah, corruption, harbingers, and finally the boss. So I did was praising the devs for this season. They just allowing us to jump into corruption right away. 100 corruption without like actually farming extensively for it. And also the corruption is scaling to the maximum corruption minus a little bit of your previous monolith, while on your highest corruption monolith, I was saying. So you don't need to improve corruption every single monolith. You know, going from one monolith to another. Just can get a high corruption for one monolith, and you will have the same corruption, or almost the same corruption for as the monoliths to follow. Very convenient. Saving the time a little bit. So puncture shot over here. Okay. Guess I do the interesting just getting in a puncture shot. Where was the puncture shot seeing? I'll take it here. Took a something to go shatter it. Armor R18, movement speed. Armor 180. Word decay threshold too. Well, that's another thing I'm kinda interested in. There's 90 armor over here right away, dodge rating. How about that? 33 mana. Void resistance. So the mana sync technically should sell well. Technically. What about this one? Elemental damage every time. I sort of need that. We good? Yeah, eventually we will need to like dodge all of this. Never stay in any area attack, like we just stood like there. Like this attack over here. This could be extremely hard. Right now we can stay there and take some damage. But not on a high corruption. Almost 72. Just feel like our leveling up slowing down. Okay, where we go? There's a set item, we don't really care. So I guess we just can jump on the affixes and something in this direction. No easy gold, no easy money. Almost 300k. More importantly, how much we have left towards here. One item sold, nice. Someone bought something. It's not a big gold. It's also improving my guild standing. Okay, there's another item sold. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's always showing me if one item sold. Yeah, 9,500 to the next market. They're supposed to be increasing the reputation gain for a marketplace, but it doesn't feel like it. It actually doesn't feel like it. Still feels like a very slow asset. Considering we already spent well, closer to 10 hours here since we unlocked the market. 10 hours of just slaughtering enemies. Can also level up, so let's hold for Sniper Gambit. 5% more damage taken in melee. We just don't take the damage in melee, but 30 flat more damage overall. That feels good. Like a cleaning speed finally feels like it's existing. Getting closer to my Meteor Strike. Before Meteor Strike became Multi-Meteorite Strike, that is. So the cleaning speed looked
That was
good.
close.
What's happening here? Open a portal. Get out of here. Next one. So our goal at least like level 75 today. That's when we can start experimenting with damage affixes. Will be easy to reset your skill if you mess it up. Getting skill points right after. Yeah, so it's still like 19 out of 20 on multi-shot and stuff.
Not happening.
Okay, need to be careful with this guy. Let's get hit to generate the shield. I was saying that we have an okayish dodge rate and endurance threshold. Okayish cleaning speed, but fighting that mage for so long. Putting a big question about on the previous statement. More idols. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay, this yellow guy should be good. He's dropping like some unique, right? Yes, he did.
Might have to drop something.
Belt with okay, Viper Tail. Not a belt I actually need.
Not happening.
But there's another unique. Gloves, rules of this Simon. Also, we don't have like any good gloves too. Like this current boy gloves eraser, I was just keeping it for physical resistance. Actually, eraser gloves could be decent for this build. Could be decent. Maybe not the best one. Depending on what kind of start we're gonna get it. Like if you're gonna get eraser gloves from Nemesis, which is Nemesis by default giving you better eraser affix. This could be big. You're like just jump, what are you doing? Almost got sorted. So you see, we just teleported back to here, and the shrine did work. Does work right now over here. But most of the time when you teleport into next area, the shrine, even if you have like some time left, it's just the actual damage part of the shrine stopped working. So it's definitely a bug. 1k health finally. We took like some 1400 damage previously. So like 1k doesn't really look that big. It certainly doesn't. What do we have here? A mana gain and the potion use. We need the shield on kill. We need the shield on kill. I want a rune of research from this guy. Well, I think it's called rune of research. The one that can, like I say, encapsulate the experimental affix into the fifth attribute. Let's not die here, okay, chat? Be pretty good.
Might have to drop something.
Time to sort some items too.
Lost connection again. Server issues in this game.
We so far so good. We got one connection issue yesterday. Alright, so far like we have 39 milliseconds connection here. No problem. The game didn't have like any connection issues for me since the new like patch. Well, new patch, I mean new season basically. Like there was one maybe two disconnects altogether. When the game was released, however, right when it came to like 1.0 version, it just wasn't playable online. I was playing all my builds offline. Hail Mighty Heroes, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Could be some problem with the server you're playing on, specifically. So the only thing I can say is just try next server. Sometimes it can help. It's like this Pass of Exile. Pass of Exile have so much problem with the servers. Every time like I'm trying to play the league, 2 weeks so the league started, like I'm still having those massive connection issues. I just literally can go to the next area because of it.
I start playing very recently. There's a lot I don't know in this game.
Yeah. So like when you go into, all right, oh my god. To connection, like well, when you just launching the game, I'll try to demonstrate. There's a lot I don't know about the game too. Especially because some stuff is just working as not as supposed to be. Dude. They just like logging me into it right away. Okay. We don't want to switch to offline mode. We just want to restart the game, right? So when you're restarting the game, there should be a procure to server selection. By default, they're giving you a server with the best ping. But it's not always the best choice. There could be too many people on that server and stuff like that. So we want to experiment with it. Oh, this is the Doom. There's a new Doom over here. Okay. Oh, you can't see it, chat. Never mind. like over here. Okay, we're launching the game, by the way. One problem I have with last Epoch is launching so damn slow. Like, compared to any other like ancient RPG I played. Path of Exile, Diablo 4, Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, Lulsin even. It's probably the longest login, you know, launching sequence. So yeah, when you log in over here, they have a region with milliseconds. Well, for me it's European West, the best like in terms of ping, but like US East is still playable with 121 ping. It's probably would be like disastrous. The Asia servers also all I remember.
Lost Ark was super hyper slow. It was a pain.
Lost Ark, yeah, I'm actually was pretty interested, like I say, in Lost Ark, but they weren't releasing the game here in my region. Unfortunately. Yeah, so I remember people were complaining about Indonesia, right? That have like very big problem with like, you know, Asia servers altogether. There's like no specific like Indonesia server, and it was kind of hard to get anything good, anything decent like ping on other servers. It's one of the problematics. I saw actually we had more options here, by the way, on servers. We don't. We have like only a playable European server, huh?
Access. Bring access. You're looking for a...
Okay, so Salt Sampin.
I'm from Portugal, and I have a gigabyte internet connection. Very good.
Yeah, so you're playing on my on the EU server as well, basically. So far you see like we don't have a problem here. Yesterday there was one disconnect. Ping is also good. We sell that bow. Actually, someone really did want in this bow with the critical strike and attack speed. Okay, I mean I understand the critical actually attack speed. All 1k gold. What else we can list here? I was thinking this mana could be good as well. When I was playing the mage, I did wanted some mana boost, at least for Meteorite Mage. Else, block chance, we don't care about this one. Didn't got like any single item with more than one legendary potential yet. Okay, there's another mana. Also, you're just gonna be put in standard 5k price here. This like this low price does decrease my favor, so it's not good, but trying to be helpful to giving items for free basically. Physical damage increased 93%. You know, Obsidian Bow, it doesn't look that bad. I was saying like Longbow was the best we can get here. But if you get like such, it's already have increased physical damage by 93 by default. Critical strike chance. And physical damage. This could be actually good. This actually could be good. maybe.
I don't know what to do in the forge and what equipment to work on.
It's dependent on where you are, like in terms of a game. All right, you definitely want to get if you're playing through a campaign, you definitely want to get this resistances up. So you just getting the item, whatever item you have, and putting the resistances there in the forge. Unfortunately, yeah, there's still level limit, like until level 80 or something, you can unleash the full potential of your items, because you just getting a level lock constantly. I hate it. The easy way to understand what kind of item you want for your build is going to check the marketplace. For example, if I played for a rogue over here, alright,
Trust a blade like the hand
and I want to understand what kind of like body armor I want for a rogue, I go into body armor vendor here, checking the subtile here for rogue, and they list in all the permanent bonuses. All right. So close armor, like leather armor, physical damage increase, bending garb. So bending garb okay for me because I'm doing physical damage. Mana regen, we don't really care. Necrotic resistance, maybe if I need resistances. Damage to use by skills, the shadow skills. Pretty good if you're using the shadows. Alright, critical strike chance and dodge rating. So good for that critical. Alright, endurance. There's some dexterity, dexterity and the falcon things. This is pretty good if you're using the falcon. We're not. Dodge rating, damage every time. What else we have? Critical strike avoidance. Critical strike chance, a lot of armor. Level 80. So that's a good start to well, to check the armor you need. Actually, I'm looking at the armor myself here, and the bandit garb is probably the best in terms of damage. And we're using like right now what? Exile coat, critical strike chance. Probably better. Dodge rate and critical strike chance is probably the best we can get right now. But later on, I do interested in more armor overall. Dodge rate and damage every time.
So that means armor is a good bet.
Armor always good bet for damage reduction. A lot of build could utilize armor. However, if you're playing something like a mage, it's more important to get a shield over the armor. You know, by the shield I mean as much as you possibly can. Oh my god, what's called it here? The ward. Critical strike avoidance always good. Actually, this one looking the best one we have for this build, but we need to reach level 80 at least. So the marketplace is good good start for like checking out those armors. What do we have like for armor types? Not to go to any like third-party sites. That is. Okay, I was trying to check out the bow damage over here. Right, obviously, so how the crafting all worked all together. Right, you have the prefixes. Prefixes most of the times going and doing some damage here. Right, prefixes always like some damage. And you have suffixes, so it's more like resistance stuff. So like, if you're doing a physical damage, you always like want for attack prefixes, affixes, some physical damage. Again, with the marketplace, you can kind of check what kind of affixes you can get altogether. So if you go in, for example, for long bow over here, there's more tab. And they list in all the affixes that can actually apply on this bow. Alright. So we have like bow attack speed, cold damage, damage, fire, right? Physical damage. So in our case, if both physical damage are good, both damage are good. Attack speed and critical chance and attack speed also could apply. The damage type we're doing physical damage, so physical damage over here could be good. And general stats, critical strike chance, for example. So you can basically see what kind of affix you can roll on specific item, which is cool because some items, like again, like a breastplate, you want specific affix to have plus to some skills. All right, plus to some skills, class specific, like this rock class specific. So what we can roll here with on specifically on the breastplate, that could be interesting for me. So we're looking for multi-shot, for example. Right, if there's any skill that can get a roll in multi-shot. There it is. Increased damage per arrow is multi-shot. That's absolutely that we want to see here. Damage while wielding a bow, always good. Alright. And there's a level skills, right? So on a breastplate we can roll a something like level for acid flask. Let's see, smoke bomb. Can roll a smoke bomb on here. And nothing else for level up. So if I want to level up, for example, my puncture or multi-shot, I probably need to go for a helmet. Need to check the helmets. Anyway, trying to check the damage here. 11k.
We can buy affixes.
We can sort by affixes. Yeah, sort the gear and buy the gear with specific affix I want. Like
You can trust this armor
I say for this particular build. If I want the armor over here with what we are saying was good. Hold it. Are we just doing a rogue? Okay, rogue armor over here. So a rogue armor, we wanted this level 80 armor. The dragon hide cord, critical strike. We can select what kind of critical avoidance strike we want here. Probably, okay, we're leaving this on minimum. And then I go into actual filter. And for affixes here, I want to find everything that can get me like multi-shot damage. Okay, there it goes. Everything like that tier 6 and higher. Tier 6 and higher. And Dragon God. Unfortunately, nobody likes selling anything like that. For tier 6 actually. Oh, that's pretty bad. Because this is exactly what we need. Let's try to any affix here. There's a 2.
So I need to start using the bazaar.
Yeah, it's the best things to do for first timers. Use the bazaar. Wheel of Fortune is bad. It's getting way better than bazaar, but in very high corruption levels. Like, and we're talking here about like 1,000 corruption, which not many people do in there. Dude, like we don't really have much of a multi-shot like arrows here. Oh, that's pretty bad. We have 10% over here, some selling, and 9%. This is like really bad.
Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, it's a best way to get. First of all, best way to understand what kind of type of armor you want. And the best way to get the type of armor. Guys, the biggest thing here that surprised me that our this bow
Thank
is
you
actually
for helping me.
yeah, no problem, no problem. This bow actually doing like way better damage, way better DPS than our longbow did. Despite like we're losing 186 bow damage. Okay, we're losing like 90% out of the bow damage. The flat bow damage also lose quite a bit. But the bow attack speed is just carrying out. Let's see how this worked. Bow elemental damage. Let's see how this works actually.
Some say staves are just long sticks.
Let's list this one.
Fools.
Shields up.
Want to survive.
These will keep you moving.
What are the stuff I need to shatter?
To shatter what? Oh, you mean yeah, okay, I see, in the forge, right? So basically what I'm doing, I'm shattering the items that are have some affixes that we're gonna be using, right? If you going for a bow with physical damage, right? I'm trying to find another items giving bow physical damage, another bow, and I'm shattering those items with. You don't need to shatter that many, just enough to be able to craft multiple items in the future. So go easy in the shatter early game. Mid game, that's when you need to start getting a little bit more, because every shatter rooms also cost a little bit, could be a little bit expensive. Person damage and throwing and die could be good.
Okay, makes sense.
Come on, grab gloves of all types.
Let's sell this ring as well. Maybe someone need a poison damage over there. But it's important to set up a filters for those items to begin with. That's important thing. So they did improve on filters in this current patch as well. I'm gonna be showing my own filter here. So what I did. Usually, for shatter items, you want the yellow items, alright? You want the yellow items with all the affixes you want.
Do you put stuff in the bazaar to sell too?
Yeah, I do just to give like some items that I probably think would be useful for another players. So just put it in there, and you need to use it when you get like some good items like with 3 legendary potential. You can actually make real money from those items. Right now I'm selling for a low price, so I just can give boost for other people that looking for specific items. You know, like helping the economy a little bit. But it's good, good place to make money as well. Quick, like last character we played, we make like 20 million in one sell. That's basically was enough to get all the items I wanted for the build. So the items, how we're using the filters over here. I think the one that you most interested in this filter when I show in all items with the affixes. So I have like 55 affixes that I'm really interested in. So bow damage, bow attack speed, bow physical damage, critical at chance and attack speed. So that's like I'm showing all items with those kind of affixes. And basically it's going like for 45 affixes, and I want on this build specifically like dexterity or plus all attributes. For example, the damage type, you want the physical damage to C affixes and the physical penetration all together. I guess physical penetration and minion physical penetration also can work here, by the way. You always need to re-evaluate those things. Update. And then I hide in some items that I don't need to see. Like, I want to see the suffixes, but I don't want to see the suffixes on the two-handed weapon or one-handed weapon or offhands, catalysts and stuff. So we like hide in those. I don't want to see the suffixes on Primalist, Mage, Sentinel or Acolyte armor as well. I always show in unique and set items. Doesn't matter what kind of affixes they have. But I don't want to see the affixes on normal and magic items, for example, too, because it will be overwhelming amount. And now like hiding the rare items for now. But what we were using before this, we were using hide armor over here. So the loot filter has priority. Anything at top of loot filter have the highest priority, right? So anything higher than this one, hide all rare items, have priority. So I hide in all rare items, but they're showing all rare items with this specific 56 affixes if I put a loot filter like this. But if I put this hide all rare items at top, the 56 affixes. So we always hide in rare affixes. Doesn't even matter if they have this affixes I want or not. So that's one thing to understand about filters too. Could help you further on. To not get overwhelmed. Okay guys, let's check out the test out new bow here. The test new bow. So some gold. Which we were doing before, we were like climbing over here. Okay, let's climb the gold. So the bow we currently using is supposed to better attack speed and critical strike. At least okay, 11k 200, 800, 8k and 300. Let's see how this is gonna work. Are we gonna be constantly running out of mana using this bow?
Are you excited for Poe 2?
Very much. Like really. Very much. All the Souls-like kind of gameplay is to my liking. I'm not gonna be lying. The mana look quite straight. So do 2k DPS. Yeah, the bow looking better, but like mana consumption drastically worse. That's why we have a puncture shot. Okay, this mana back. It's also doing like more DPS here. And replenishing my mana faster, so maybe it'll be just fine.
I'm going to play the Ranger. What will you play first?
For Pass of Exile, could be a mage. Could be a mage. Could be some barbarian. Face tank. Barbarian was the first class I played in Pass of Exile altogether, and I have like a very good impression of it. Just able to face tank everything. It was actually pretty easy first play experience.
You like casting, melee or range more?
I like everything that I've seen. I like every type of a gameplay. So before I started streaming, my preferable type was, well, for RPG games was a mage, but for action RPG like Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, it was actually melee builds, like I have a lot of melee builds.
He likes running in circles and roleplay an elf with a sniper rifle in basically every game.
Come on, chat. What about my legendary face Duncan?
Ha ha ha.
I mean, I'm playing all kind of builds. Like recent build on Outer Worlds, we have like melee, running around, just going straight face tank, and let your companions kill the stuff for you. Actually, in a moment, try to be back right away.
And you were complaining about no sniper rifles being available.
Wait, was I? Or was I? Did I? No, like there's a sniper rifle in Outer Worlds. There are sniper rifle. I did go. I remember I was complaining about no sniper rifle for some game I played. It was before Outer Worlds. What it was, shot. Yeah, I remember that. The game has audacity, like, to get everything. Better sniper rifle. Oh, oh my god. The Prey. The Prey game didn't have the sniper rifles.
That was close. Not happening.
I want to play with the Ranger and the Mercenary, and maybe I'll try the Witch. That Necromancer trailer is insane.
Yeah, I actually don't have like much of idea about the classes right
Every
now.
time I checked upon you, you were wielding some household appliance, like a hairdryer or a meat tenderizer.
Meat tenderizer.
Not happening.
Well, that's, you know, what I say, not the best choice, but it's a spacey choice, chat. That's hopefully that's explain my choice of gear.
What face?
Movement speed, chance to gain haste when nearby enemies dies, less damage every time take when you have a haste. When you gain haste or replenish your duration, you gain 56 word, 1 second cooldown, and your minions gain a haste and frenzy for 3 seconds. Like, I like the Vive item, but I don't think this is gonna work for me. I don't think this one is specifically gonna work. Especially for those boots we're already like trying to get. Okay, look at this. There's another helmet. The one we're currently using is giving me like more armor. Yes, please. So armor, like I say, important right now for this fragile build. It's 1 point of damage reduction. Yeah. Let's see. We put in this one over here. The mental resistance, dexterity, strength. We put in this over here. So there's the rogue armor. Scale bane cord, poison resistance, scorn resistance, damage
Have
deflection.
you ever talked to all the people in the sewer hideout? Some really fancy dialogues, I can tell you.
In a Grim Dawn, you mean? I did on my very first playthrough.
Especially the kids.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did on my very first playthrough, but I can't remember like any of that anymore. So So do we care about damage reflection? Or we don't really care, but I just gonna grab it because it's looking as some unique, very rare mod here. So you can use it to with the Rune of Chaos if you have like something. To just switch it to another mana regen. We don't care about mana regen. Apply a failty. Don't care. Poison penetration, don't care. And block chance, we also don't care.
Yes.
This is all we just selling.
Take care.
Right, we're good. So running with the new bow. Apparently it's better than my previous one, despite lower base damage. Who would have thought? Maybe if we get the long bow with increased bow attack speed, it also will be good. Chance ignite on hit. We can also like craft with this, but there's not much of like the good things. Ignite, poison, shock, slow, health and kills, minimal penetration. So there's should be physical penetration with the minion penetration. Alright, but we don't have like any affixes for this. So just like leaving this suffix for now. But when we get a physical penetration, I guess like we can add it to this bow. Okay, where we go next? To this unique item. Getting some helmets. Don't care much about helmets, but I'll take a look at that unique item. Dude, like cleaning speed is so much better right now. So much better.
Not happening.
And so much faster removing my my mana altogether. Nope. So we got Snappy Lizards.
What are your level now?
72. You can see the level down over there. I mean, I'm constantly getting confused where I can check level myself, so.
Easy. Too easy.
That's okay. $72. Unfortunately, this game is require a lot of farming in order to get to level 100. That's one problem I was complaining about when we playing for the mage. So basically, to get to from level 97 to 100, you need a same XP that you get into to level 97 something altogether.
Not happening.
Meaning a lot.
Not happening.
Yeah, a lot of XP. So we never get
I
like
play
a.
all games with a controller on PC. I have wrist problems.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have my finger damaged on the left hand, and I always play it on the keyboard. And when I actually switch it to a controller for specific games like Souls games and stuff, it's so much better. Like I constantly had you know really bad pains in my hand and my finger, like really bad. Can't really say I've ever tried any action RPG with controller. I still can picture myself playing an action RPG with controller. There's those fine movements I just can't do with the controller. a matter of practice, so. Well, to tell you the truth, I've been playing this controller for 2 years, since, right, 2 years? Year and a half at least. Since we like played the Elder Ring with the controller. But I'm still having a problem with remembering where the buttons are. Like, you know. There's 4 buttons, oh my god. I didn't jump, chat.
Ho 2 will have a proper controller support.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's I saw like all the video that what they done with the controller. That's amazing. That's amazing. We got like only 700 damage, so should be able to face tank, and we have the bomb over here. It's just, yeah. I lost a little bit of concentration. So that's the problem. Concentration shot. Dexterity melee and instrument damage to Falcon. Pretty good for Falcon, but not gonna happen for me. Oh well. Guess we're not going this way anymore. There is no sense. Unless I wanted that XP. Well, let's go that XP. The farther from the center we go, the more like XP we get in. More chance for me to die too. Yeah, this build is way too fragile. Compared to the mage again. The mage already could build like something like 2k shield. And that would provide in all that survivability we needed. That would provide all the survivability, yeah. We build in some shield and a rock too. But it's not even close to what we can achieve with the mage, and we don't have a proper shield retention here.
Yesterday started raining here, but still very hot.
Oh, you're still in Portush, right? Yeah, it's getting like the summer was decently hot here. One of the hottest summer, like literally one of the hottest summer here. But it's getting colder. Starting from day after tomorrow, according to the weather forecast. It's like 25 degree right now. I prefer to have this kind of temperature all day long, all year long. 25 or something. 22, 25. Because the colder gonna get here, the more electricity problem we'll have. And I'm not looking forward to that. Not at all. Okay, we did increase my attack speed, but damage per hit is like not really that great. So we're not killing those guys very fast. Or we need to use actually multiple hits on those big guys, and I'm a little bit dissatisfied about that. Level 73 finally. I need 75 to get, I believe, to level 20 skills. No mana. I got my mana. Now the Falconeer shit.
Might have to drop something.
Too many items. There's so little XP from the storms. What to do with skill points meanwhile? We finish with a sniper gambit. I mean, increased mana, regeneration, it's more damage for mana cost. I don't really know how much is actual damage here. Let's actually Google it. Serial arrows. Let's Google it. I meant to check it out. I did check about elemental arrows. It's working.
Summer here gets to the high 30s to low 40s. Now is 22 C.
Summer gets like to high 30s to low 40s. What? Okay. Okay. Now it's 22. Yeah. Same here. Same here. we getting like way hotter summers. It was back like 20 years ago. Global warming and something. So yeah, we did check. I did check offline about elemental arrows. They working exactly as I was thinking they would work. So you get in this additional extra elemental damage over your physical damage. So nothing, no problem there. The missile mastery can get me like more bow damage over there. Concentration, right? Cooldown. If you are hit by enemy with 4 meters, you lose concentration. So concentration, so you just not getting hit, right? More damage with concentration per point. Critical vulnerability was like each stack of critical vulnerability has additional 2% chance to be crit, reducing critical strike avoidance by 10 and lasts for seconds. So get like up to 20% chance to get hit, which is pretty good for critical build, but we're not doing it right now. We can improve my Silver Shroud. That we can do. And what else? It can give me a bow damage. And instead we're also doing like attack speed and health. Can stick for 5 for now. Prolonged demise. You take less damage over time. Multiplicative, well, yeah, damage over time less. Don't care about that one. So cover in fire, I guess. That's must what we want to do. But yeah, let's see about this serial arrows. Serial arrows. Just switch to the browser here.
Do you have resistances on the passive tree?
Yeah, we do. Have for those who have resistance for archer, poison resistance, but I didn't pick it up. I just go into damage. We're struggling with the damage. So can someone explain the serial arrows? Let's see. Let's see how does the Marksman passive arrows works? Confused. What do we actually get for investing points into marksmanship? Okay, so the additional mana should be clearer. Let's say we use multishot with shot's base mana cost of 10. When you put 2 points into a silver arrows, it's 20%, 100% increased damage from 10 mana. So multishot does 10% increased damage. No, I don't get it. When you put 2 points into a silver arrows, it's 100% increased damage from the 10 mana. So multishot getting 10% increased damage. 100% from 10, meaning 10. If you put like 10 points into silver arrows, you have 500 increased damage. So each Multishot does 50% increased damage with 10 mana cost. Hope my math was correct here. Basically, skills with higher mana cost, like MS, detonating arrow, and especially higher of arrows, do benefit from this node. Fury of Cinder, strike cost 0, so they do not. Okay, yeah. You have additional mana and bow attack deal increased damage equal to portion. Yeah, the portion part. The portion part. That's a problem. So he say that portion is 5% per point. So it doesn't mean that takes only part of the skill cost. So it's skill cost 10 mana that makes maybe half of the skill cost, maybe half. So with a 5 mana cost, times 500 gives only 25 damage, increase for 10 skills. That would be like really bad investment. Okay, the portion is taken about 50% of the mana cost per point. So 10 points would be 500, 5 times the cost. 1 point would be 10 mana. Base cost and 50% effectiveness, 5 increased damage. So like, yeah, 50 increased damage. Basically the mana cost of the skill multiplied by 5, then there's increased damage. But this is the assumption is only 5%. Yeah, so it's not really doing that. 50% not really that much. Base classes, a skill called Coded Blade, increases mana cost by 5. Yeah, 8 points maximum investment. So increased damage. I really don't trust this mask here. Because those people taking on assumption is like half of the mana. The guy over here say it's full mana. Now the guy over here say it's half mana. What is Reddit saying? Okay, Reddit also saying 50% mana spent. So it's 50% of the mana point for this, which is not gonna really work for me because we already have 5 mana per arrow here. Have 4 points, more damage, like 40% more damage. Yeah, it's already not gonna be working with low skill mana cost, and we already struggling on the mana. So ain't good, basically. So what else we want to go? The current fire, so getting more word per second here. There was something good into Blade Master, glancing blow, chance, and dexterity. Can benefit from dexterity here. Dex Shroud and yeah. So we can get this dexterity over here. The Falconeer did have dodge rating and well, basically dodge rating and health. Nothing else here. The Rogue Master still have this Sapping Strike. Could be interesting for me. And anything with the bow damage. There's a poison resistance, by the way. There's some bow damage somewhere, I believe. Damage by dual wielding. Critical strike was dagger. Okay, critical strike was the bows. That's about all. Okay, yeah, we're back. Let's get some money. There's a mage. Still trying to get something decent from it. Oh god, this mage just went and dealt so much damage. Dude, like no health at all. Like we do have a lot of health leash if we just shoot in.
Not happening.
Nothing good dropped it, no runes, mana gain on potion use. It's obviously not gonna work for me. Like the one affix we look in here mentions ward gain on heal. Not getting me, will not get me in a big word league, but it's still something. Yeah, with the arrows, we kind of pull in this 500 ward right now.
Not happening. Easy. Two.
Got no mana. Use the punch arrows. Well, that jump didn't work. Okay, 1000 word. Like 1000 word right now is also not enough. But if we didn't have it, like we would be like getting one shot, yeah. So it's just barely enough. Want to go for more armor, need to go for more armor. Just getting those damage reductions shit.
Not happening.
Okay, those guys. That's all? Oh, wait, it's not. So we need to do ambush here. That was an ambush. There's something different altogether.
Not happening.
Oops. Like, stop running, dude. The thing that why we were running, not doing anything, because we're getting like this mini stance, and it's preventing me from using the actual skills, the actual jump skills. Also hate when that happen. Nope. Dude, jump. He jumped right into the guy. Yeah. We despite the health, despite we did improve my armor a little bit, we still are dying here. It's really pretty bad. Almost completed the dagger too. Do we have the rank? Okay, we do have actually a rank for my... We can go and buy some exalted armor, but we need level 80 for the armor I want. That's the problem.
Might have to drop something.
Yeah, level 80 needed. Okay, let's forget about the mage. So far we killed a couple of mages today. None of them dropped me any rune.
Too easy.
So I guess like we low level still to get in a rune. It's like we also didn't sow any eggs on Nemesis yet. So again, it's probably because we low level. Okay, speaking of a Nemesis, there's just one. Oh my god, barrage is gonna stun you, and you cannot really jump out of that.
Not happening.
Dude, stun.
Not happening.
Again, stun. No mana, no mana. Where's the Vengeful Spirit? I want that guy. Just cleaning this place. Experience shrine. I also didn't saw like an experience shrine. This is the first one, literally. Don't care about this one. 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 Just challenge him.
Storms reign.
To get his loot and so on.
Not happening.
Not improving on it.
Might have to drop something. Yes.
Okay, let's see. Dodge rating 100, strength, attunement, cold resistance. It's probably better boots than we currently have because, well, armor rating and stuff. But I can't really exactly use this one. Mana 89, throw-in, critical strike chance, cold elemental resistances, 35 crafting, bow lightning, critical multiplier, physical resistance. This will try to shelter. Damage every time, critical multiplier. What do we have here? Bow fire damage, elemental resistance. Nope. Strength, nope. Increase area with a dance and strike. Don't have a dance and strikes. Okay, there's a rogue armor. It was Falconeer armor, 7 dexterity and 200 armor, 116 mana, and critical strike chance per equipped sword. Avoid chance. You know, this we actually can sell. I'll try to. Cold resistance, physical damage, and the physical damage itself with shattering.
Take care.
None of this we need. Almost stability enough to actually jump and kill the boss here. Almost. Because let's see about the affixes. Lightning penetration for minions. We want a physical penetration. It's a good one, but not the one we're looking.
Not happening. That was close.
And now's the lizard. Got it shot. Damn it, like how did I not dodge that? Don't ask me. Trying to ask myself.
Not
Getting a
happening.
little bit of mana. So now's the one breaking.
Not happening.
You're really thinking you can run from me? Oh my god. That's a lot of bad boys. Oh my god, dude. A lot of ambushes. I couldn't do it. I just got stunned into oblivion. They actually killed me with the crit saw, despite my critical avoidance. We have only 35% critical avoidance, so another thing I want to improve on. Fuck. There's a second time dying on this timeline. Yeah, there's a lot of like ambushes. So like there was damage, and I couldn't like move fast enough to avoid everything. But that's exactly why we want like stun avoidance. Right, that's exactly why we want this parameter there higher. This is actually the same spot, more or less. Alright, shot. We're doing this stupid echo. Again, like level 90. You should XP for this multi-shot level 90. This is level locked. We need level 75 and something, I think 75 or 74 for this to start moving. And then we can try to experiment with Logic Weaver. Alright, Logic Weaver into Giant Slayer. Something like that. It's extremely hard to do right now because, well...
Knows my point.
You like dodge. Once you can notice, we're getting significantly less items with the set items compared to like the start of the season.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Too easy, or shut up. I'm the only one who allowed to say that.
Not happening.
Oh my god, grab the item, what are you doing? It's 3 bars away from level 74. The Vengeful Spirit, the Harbinger,
What a bud.
or I'll say Nemesis. Harbinger was the guy who killed him.
You got it. You're anyway.
Okay, they have the eggs finally. They have finally the eggs. So replace it with a belt. There's one of those belts over here. Physical chance, word resistance, 30. Where is first? Okay, what? Okay, a chance to bleed on heat. Yeah, confirm. And empower it. So level 73, that's our first egg. It's a very powerful mechanic. Also, I'm really glad they added to the game. Because you can get like your legendary item
Might have to drop my
pretty easy without going to temporal dungeon. Admittedly, there's a high chance in getting the wrong affix on it. Higher than in temporal dungeon. But again, you can buy a lot of unique items on the store and just going through all these eggs. It's less like time consuming, and you're still doing some leveling up in the process instead of stuck in the dungeon altogether. So still progressing the obelisk.
Not happening. That was close.
Dodge. There's so much dodging required for this, for today. More runes. So can you do bosses now? Okay, timeline stability, good. Jumping into actual main event. Like I say, blessings also important to get into those blessings. The one thing can empower you. And empowerment, that's what do exactly what we need right now. Uh, 346k gold. Not exactly a big number yet.
That was close.
Okay, you're free. One bar away from leveling up. What we like looking here even? Okay, there's a guy. Never mind.
Hello.
Hello. Like those guys not even trying to attack him. He's just staying there. Can we just leave him be? That's all for this. Next one. So question, will the boss like one-shot me here or not? That's a big question. Like Raya was really that first reality check boss. It's happened for my for some of my other builds too. I think the Void Knight also got like his ass kicked by the Raya. Which was surprisingly because Void Knight was like super strong to begin with. I was my Acolyte maybe. Anyway. Don't think the next boss would be that's dangerous one. Almost dodge it. But we'll see. Meanwhile, level 74. Like level progression today is pretty bad. I was saying like minimum level 75. We're still not there. We're still not there. This place cleared. Oh, it's a Lagoon boss, is it? Okay, Lagoon boss could be annoying too. He has like one-shot attacks. Never mind. I just understand where we are.
Easy. Too easy.
So what are we doing with this? Do we add in more cavern fire for my shroud? Or do we get like more actually mana here? Like unfortunately it's not showing me like in the DPS of the actual damage over there. 923. Alright. $17 and 123, so it's not showing me in DPS meter. Meaning it's like doing very little or nothing at all. It is some mana consumption reduction, which is again not big of a deal. I probably will need to remove points from there altogether. Because it just ain't good. And good especially when we get the new legendary unique bow.
That was close.
It's really reduced the mana consumption for multi-shot. This guy need to be killing the melee. Like this area is so big. Like really so big.
Not happening.
Got his boots. They absolutely need to improve the collision effects for those traversal skills. So many times we're just getting stopped by jumping right into wall, right in front of me. We need to jump over it, or skim around it, like they've done with the Grim Dawn. Okay, one more items to take. Oh, well, enemy to kill. No, that's items, moon fragment is saying.
Easy. Too easy.
Where's the fragment? But there's still a requirement to go somewhere. Oh my god, dude. I was looking at the map. Totally didn't saw those guys. Imagine me dying after collecting all the fragments. It's so this area actually gave me like quite a bit of XP, 3 bars. Which is, I would say, decent. Anything not getting me close to that level. 75.
Sorry, I have to
Not
go.
happening.
See you later. Have a nice day.
See you later. See you later. And thank you for chatting with me. I never asked like, what was right pronunciation for your nickname. Commandos? Like for me, like sound like commandos.
DSP3 cool.
CDMS. Like I already named your commandos, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, it's our unique like name and skin here, chat. Don't ask me. Then ask me. Okay guys, boss fight. Eye of the Storm. Recommended level 75. We're one level below the recommended. Yeah, it is Lagoon fight after all. So there's a couple of attacks that can one shot here. Like that eye attack was there. This attack, big moon attack. Okay. We did avoid it.
Not happening.
Oh, that attack in one shot. It's fine, like this stun is annoying. Stun can be annoying, 50% health. They've also fit he getting that shield, but it's not dissipating during his during me fighting in this arena, so we still need to go through the shield there. Okay, no, and good. I actually suddenly don't have like much of potions.
You are starting to bore me.
Jump over this shit. No, you know, like there was no shield. There was no shield there.
Not happening.
Jump over. Nope. Jump.
Is that the best you can do?
That's the last shield he has. Jump over, move to the other side.
Your blood will be the drop in my ocean.
Okay, moving.
Survive my storm.
Jump over. Jump, like you need to guarantee dodge.
You are starting to bore me.
Jump over.
My waves will shatter you.
Jump, hands. Oh my god, dude, like almost kill myself. So there's mana. Chance to shred lightning resistance on heat. Word per second 20. I'll take word per second. Mana is okay-ish. Wait, what? I say word per second. I'll take the word per second here. It's giving me a little bit more survivability for me. Yeah. We don't have the word retention there to actually make it good on it. But still. It's a little bit... Yes, 300 guarantee word. All together. Well, next one. Fall of the Empire. So I do think we have some items on Fall of the Empire to farm. Age of Winter. Let's see. Let's just get back to the browser here. So Fall of Fall of Outcast. Never mind. I want to Fall of Outcast. The bow and the quiver. It's Fall of Outcast. And another quiver is it's just a harbinger of pride, which is stolen last timeline, but we need to get to corruptions there. This is also not going to be happening anytime soon. Well, let's see this Empire phone. Starting with the gold. Level 80, meaning I'm gonna be getting more damage even. Vengeful spirits, okay, very good. Where's this beautiful pain? So we have egg. Catch him with belt. What do we got here? Increased health and poison resistance. Well, it's not exactly bad.
Not happening.
That'd be good. Don't think we can improve it faster, but we just yeah. We just try to. So 8% to total health when you have like 1k health is not really that much. On the other hand. So what we want is some physical damage actually. The bow is we can get the physical damage, maybe even armor, maybe like honestly armor. Like as much as possible. For some resistance reduction. I mean damage reduction. So halfway radius for 75, okay. 75 should be a big change. Hopefully.
Might have to drop something.
Hopefully. Gold. Almost 400k. But we do need, from a previous experience, we do need like millions for actually being able to buy an experiment with some improving the items further on. It's high chance we're gonna be starting finding like some legendary potential tier 2 and tier 3 and items. Yeah, it's a petroleum guy we need to kill. Guy, you scum. I'm honestly, it's one of my
Not happening.
less favorite things to do, is killing petroleum guys. Sometimes you could do it like super fast. However, they spawn like really close to you. It's actually getting better in this current patch as well, because they decrease the total area of the total area of the map. Like 30% decrease in total area, I believe. That was the patch note or something. So you didn't need to run like too far, or as far as it was previously. Okay, gold next. I'll be progressing with my skills a little bit. So we're starting. Okay, so we're finally starting to get in some XP for Multishot over here. Not that fast, however. Okay, Vengeful Spirit. Gonna get my belt out of this. Poison resistance. It did improve poison resistance, huh? Pretty good. We also have certain strength over here. Critical strike avoidance. I do interested in critical strike avoidance. Fire resistance not really that great. Chance to ignite, we don't care about this one. Strike chance, we don't care about this one. So will this work here? +1 physical skills. Not really. Poison avoid resistance. We also lose temp resistance, so we don't really care. Yeah, the armor is.
Not happening.
Finish it off. Get my belt. Not an ideal belt, but we want more experiments. And I suspect we would need also that +1 to skill points in the long run. Nope, dude.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2
Master
master.
greetings. Well, welcome, Aziman. This mate. To this misadventure. welcome. How's it going? I saw you were playing Star Wars. And
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 master.
why I mention it, I saw the rumor that they're actually planning to remaster it or something, like release it on a new engine, the Swatter.
That was close.
Like that one MMO I was very interested in back
Might
when
have to drop something.
I was playing Lord of the Rings online. Actually, a couple of my friends did switch to Swatter. But the model back there was not really good for free-to-play. They have the free-to-play model, but this was significantly worse than Lord of the Rings had. And it wasn't like, you know, for me.
They are remaking Old Republic, KOTOR 1, but never heard anything about SWTOR.
Oh, I just died. Yeah, I heard about Swatter. I think it's a Swatter, not a KOTOR, but a Swatter, like the online one. Dude, I got overwhelmed again. Clown Fiesta. So much for, yeah. I can't really dodge when there's like whole area is bloody area damage and stunning me, and I can dodge faster and more stuff happening. Oh my lord. It's feel the worst. So I guess not getting gold from here. There's another gold over here in the world. How's the game in generally holding up to the standard of MMO right now?
Highly doubtful that they will remake it now that a new company took over just to maintain the game.
Wait, it did? Oh. I saw the news today, like, so there's a good chance that I misread it, but I think I saw the initial source was like the Swatter, the online. Yeah, I need to check it out.
It's among my top 3 with WoW and Final Fantasy 14.
Nice. Like, I guess like Final Fantasy first place. I know you're playing a lot of World of Warcraft. So something I also never get into. A subscription per month. Is like just,
SWTOR is more single player these days with class stories.
this is how I played before I started the raid leading. This is how I did play the Lord of the Rings Online too. I was like really so. What has got me into Lord of the Rings Online is like actually story. I was genuinely like interested in the Tolkien world, so getting into the story, I was enjoying it so much. Well, and there was all the socializing came after. Okay, more gold. Was talking today about also a new MMO like Throne and Liberty. From a Lineage 2. I had a friend who really was into Lineage 2, and we were talking about it extensively despite me not playing it. But unfortunately they're not releasing
Is there
here.
going to be a sequel to SWTOR? There won't be any sort of remake for this game, but there is a new Star Wars MMO on the horizon.
Oh, okay, it's maybe it was not remake by a sequel, huh? Maybe that was a deal. Maybe that's where our misunderstanding is. Yeah, so apparently like the Throne and Liberty, they're not releasing it in my region because Russian have the rights for the game.
All I get when googling it is the KOTOR remake.
Yeah, maybe like you say, it's a new MMO into Star Wars universe, and someone mentioned it like successor of a SWAT or something. So that's why I got the impression.
Might have to drop something.
I can't sort my items, can I? Okay, shot almost there, 75. Our bare minimum for today. Creation. Let's see for this gold
Yes.
here. Let's see for this strength, and we can technically work with those boots here, actually. 11 strength instead of 8 dexterity. I don't care about dodge rating, so we just replacing minion dodge rating. Just getting dexterity over here. What about this one? Fire resistance. We don't care about this one. Minion and melee damage and bow damage, increase damage every time. Physical damage, we can disenchant this one. Physical damage, bow physical damage +2. Physical resistance, necrotic resistance. So this could be better than the current one, actually. It's getting necrotic physical resistance. Bow damage. It's actually technically getting better than my current one. This one we wanted to sell. This is another critical strike avoidance, 13 strength. Oh, this requires level 76, huh? 72, 90. Effects of haste on me. Okay, we need to work with this. Both physical damage to 7. Increase critical strike chance. Okay. So another thing that need to be evaluated. So we can work with this.
But yeah, I was a bit bored with WoW and I'm waiting for the new server in November, so I'm playing some SWTOR for now.
Why waiting for new server? Just to start afresh? It's like the hardcore server, is it?
Yeah, fresh is the best.
Okay, I see. So they have like a couple of months like a cycle for this. Okay, chat. Let's see about this query over here. Damage wise, 17,900, 18,400. Okay, so it's very little bit improvement of damage, but still improvement of the damage. Alright, what about bow? 18,420, 13. Okay, that's too little. Both damage, chance to poison, crit. Okay, that was chance to poison.
Oh, new misadventure blog.
Misadventure, that's what we do in here. That's exactly what we do in here. Anyone even using like poison on bow hit? I don't think they do. I mean, I can try to sell it. I don't think they do. So we can get strength and dexterity, critical chance avoidance and fire resistance. I can't replace any of those, however. I can try to rune of removal, so fire resistance over here. So we want like more elemental resistance. Yeah, we want more like elemental resistance altogether. In fact, we have a cold problem with the cold resistance right now. Because we replaced the quiver. It was giving me cold resistance. Okay, let's see. Can I remove the fire resistance? Okay, we did. And it was for free. You can use the Glyph of Hope with the Rune of Removal, by the way. So one elemental over here. Elemental resistance. And we want dexterity over here. That was 75, damn it. That's gonna be like a lot less cold resistance, dodge rating. Necrotic resistance. So how did that's gonna be comparable? It's less health right away. Cold resistance dropping to 70. Armor 25. So 6% damage reduction. That's pretty good. 6% damage reduction. That was pretty good if we can fix this cold resistance. The damage basically the same in dexterity here and dexterity over here. Despite of health lost, that's looking good. Do we just get it back to the squiver? So 62 and lighten 70. Can we get like any more elemental resistance somewhere? Necrotic lighting, poison void. Maybe from some rings. Well, I do like the armor here. I do like the armor. But it's just we're losing also word decay threshold. Maybe we can do it right now. We just drop into 262. No, I can't really do it.
Take care.
So let's put this one and this one over here. And this one is potentially craftable. A legendary potential one, legendary potential one. And those two we sell in. Yeah, but before that, let's get grab some levels here. Yeah, misadventure. You mean about the Grim Dawn, right? The Berserker one. I read it day before yesterday. Necrosorp linked it in a Discord server. So we have some actual shape of a Berserker right now. They explaining some skills and how the Berserker gonna be working. Looking forward to actually trying it. There's some concerns I had.
Easy. Too easy.
Like they mentioned some skill, I can't remember what it was. But it didn't look like the skill had that much of damage type conversions. Just barely 3. And I want to see a new class with a damage type. There's a conversion, like every skill can do every type of damage, that kind of shenanigans. Get the lizard somewhere.
Not happening.
Casting this blank arrow is taking so much time. Like really a lot. There you go, black arrows. Dodge. More black arrows.
Looking on all the SWTOR news sites, I can only find that SWTOR is coming out on Mac.
I see Azimon. Yeah, like most likely I mistook it from that. They maybe were talking about a new game, like you say, and I heard something like maybe spiritual successor or something, and I assume it is just a remake. Maybe they say it's in the next water game or something. Okay, level up. Here we go, Sean. Level 75. So our minimum that we wanted to get today. Rogue armor, necrotic resistance 64, vitality 17. Can't really do it. Can't really use it. Probably want to shatter it. Get some affixes. The bow is increased stun chance and bow damage. We don't care about the stun chance. Nobody care. So what else doing with those skill points? Right, mana per point. Nope. Yeah, more cavern fire, like more shield generation for now. I feel like we really want to switch into dexterity. Going blade dance to dexterity here and glancing blow chance. It's gonna give them more damage and survivability at the same time. A little bit. 56 dexterity. Let's put the stuff on the market. Because we can buy exalted armor now. We need level 80 for the exalted armor I want. But we can go and buy some. Actually, we saw there's very little, you know, stuff for the level 8 exalted armor. Like 2 armors only that corresponded to my criteria. Let's see if there's any item. Let's have a better increased damage per arrow with multi-shot. Start. Let's see if there's any of that.
But the best defense is an impenetrable one.
Yeah, so we have like 2 items over here. So let's say level 80 here. Requirement. Increased damage per arrow multi-shot and increased damage per arrow multi-shot. Critical strike avoidance, critical strike chance. I really do like that critical strike avoidance and actually the armor. So we saw the mana one. Yeah, people actually buying the mana. So what's the item? There's more mana over here for rogue. Not sure if people want a rogue mana that much. And there's a bow also given for free. I'm giving it for free. So let's see about the armor
You can
altogether.
trust this armor like your life depends on it.
So we want all kind of rogue armors, alright, but with one requirement is to be a multi-shot increased damage, right? Any tier multi-shot. Let's see what they have on the market. Black arrows dropped by a dark quiver, increased bow damage. Proceed black arrows, increased bow damage, increased damage per arrow with multi-shot. So I currently have +1 to shift, it just doesn't really matter. I can get +1 to bomb, right? I do believe it's a +1 to bomb, so it's also doesn't really that matter much. Dexterity attribute will be okay-ish, right? Dexterity attribute. But when it comes into rogues here, bleed damage with the bow, dusk shroud, shred armor, dodge rating if not hit recently, area of detonated arrows, acid flags, glancing blow, health gained, critical strike chance for equipped sword. Let's see. So damage while wielding the bow, this could be interesting, right? So the dive, explosion, hail of arrows, shadow cascade. We're not using hail of arrows. Maybe hail of arrows would be actually better for this bow build, for mana like shenanigans, like getting more damage with the more mana spent. Smoke bomb. Yeah, so it's increasing the smoke bomb level. Kinda okay. Physical penetration of shadow daggers. So basically I'm saying this black arrows with increased bow damage is perfectly fine here. Have a critical strike chance and yeah, this is exactly armor I'm using here, is it? Dodge rating, critical strike chance, so it's something I can buy right away. Have four with this, but we want more damage over here. Right, we want more damage over here. And it's not an affix I have like a manual of. Because dodge rating we have necrotic resistance 43 and health 9% on my current one. So it's a potential. Level 85, I can't really do this one. Increased damage per arrow with multi-shot. This is like the highest, okay, 15%. Highest for a tier 5. This one is only tier 4. Wait, tier 4? Okay, mine's tier 4. So like 6 tier 1. Increased mana 20%. Armor, increased critical strike, cold resistance, poison resistance. We can work with okay, we can work with this too. And it's like super cheap too. I think I should just buy this because it's cheap. I appreciate it who just put it on alright. 5 million. Clown Fiesta. Because damage, okay, there's even better. 29 increased damage per hour multi-shot, but unfortunately it's someone just put it on 2 million. So this is pretty perfectly for me. Dexterity, increased damage per hour is multi-shot. 15 armor, health flask, increased throw and attack speed. But it's Falconese armor, so we don't really care about Falconese. Damage is multi-shot, dexterity. It's pretty pricey. So mana physical resistance at 20% over here. Endurance increased mana. Regeneration. It's giving me a lot of armor too. So we can work with rerolls here, 20%. Okay. 20% is also okay. Some more damage. 28 increased damage while wielding the bow. 50. So this is a perfect 2. More or less. Stats wise, not a perfect armor, however. What else we have? What else? 28 increased health. Dodge rating. The prices are big. Detonating arrow increased bow damage. We don't have detonating arrow, but the bow damage to 111 looking okayish. Endurance increased mana regeneration. Armor is also okayish. 9% over here. I can add like whatever resistance I want. Or armor is even. The price is pretty good for this. I kinda hesitant because we don't have like much. If I had the millions gold or something, I already would buy in this. Can't really do with this one. Level 61. This one is level 67. Dodge rating. Arrows multi-shot. That's too expensive. Shadow of Cascade. Okay, there's another potential damage for skill used by shadows. Not gonna be buying it because maybe people who use the shadows gonna be using it, but well. Damage, vitality. Okay, vitality and multi-shot. Also above my paid grade. They should add like some option to mark the armor you want upon looking at all this list, so we can buy it like later after checking out all the list available options. Okay, so armor, physical resistance 23, damage with dive bomb, cold resistance, health regeneration, damage per hour, added reflection to attackers. Can use this one. More dive bombs. Multi-shot damage ain't working. Detonating arrows. Again, that's not gonna work. Mana explosion traps. So we had some interesting one over here. All right, damage. 24. Okay, that's couldn't get it. Like detonating arrows and here, like this one. Probably I'll buy it. And there was something on the first tab as well. Black arrows, damage and increase. The same arrow that I'm currently using. Let's try to get this one with a tier 6. And it's in the tier 6 here, and sort from lowest to high. There's this one that I can afford. Endurance in mana threshold. Damage per hour is multi-shot 20%, alright, it's physical and cold resistance. I mean, that's all gold I have. All gold I have. So let's see what I can do with this one. Mana increase damage per. Like this is more mana here. Some damage. So let's see what we can make with this. Oh, but the problem, I don't really have much of affix to increase it. Ah, there's a problem, chat. I don't really have much of affixes to level this up decently high, huh? Aha. That's a problem. It's 111 like bow damage, and well, we can get it to tier 4, but I can't do nothing else with this. So compared to level
Trust
20 we
this
have
armor
over
like your
here.
life depends on it.
Have a mana here, so we need to replace the mana with the damage too. Yes, it's a big increase here, but maybe not worth it. What else we have here? I mean, we always can get +1 affix from this one, potentially. So we can go and shatter this one. Did we got the sync +2 increased damage per hour multi-shot? We did. We also can do this, and we have three things to play here with. Do I just Glyph of Despair it? No, we just okay. We just order here. Come on. Rate 1 -1 for fortune potential, 10 increased damage, dude. Did we just low roll on it? Oh no, it's 10 on tier 4. It's 10 to 10. Okay, let's try the Glyph of Despair. -9 fortune potential, that didn't work. 14. So we want on this here. Increase health, necrotic resistance. Do we care about necrotic resistance? We have over maximum already. So how much we lose in? 69. Okay. Damage wise 12 here, 17. So damage wise is already giving me quite a few more points. Less health too, however. Significantly less. So yeah, necrotic resistance. But what I want some armor too. I want some armor shot. Let's see, armor, dodge rated armor. Just flat add X% armor. Not a percent, right? Flat X. But armor, add percentage to armor. It's not as much as physical resistance. Okay, percentage to armor, add. Alright, get me like 16 armor over there. Cold tier, I don't want a cold resistance here, so we should like try to change it. Poison resistance, damn it. So can I Glyph of Despair again? It's a tier 4. Tier 4 have very little chance for Glyph of Despair. Level 77 required for. So 111 armor. 111 armor. Okay. So it should give me like more resistances as well. From 23 to 28. Okay, I can work with that. I can remove the void resistance over here. I get the necrotic with my shenanigans. Didn't spend all the gold on armor too, which is good. So putting this over here. Let's see about necrotic resistance. Necrotic resistance 3. 6 plus 12 dodge rating. Perfect, perfect. Just perfect. Unless we have something better. Necrotic increased health regeneration. We good. Necrotic damage. Necrotic resistance 8. Increased health regeneration. Well, 75 is just enough here. So also the damage part 12,700. And we had 11,200. So yeah, but there was some damage. There was some damage improvement. Let's test it out. Well, we add it. Blood Force and Death. Okay, End in a Storm. We already done this one. The Fall of Empire. Like we did drop the health, but we added like damage, more armor, damage resistance, 5%. Because worse like dropping almost 100 health. That's a big question. That's a big question. Maybe it wasn't. There's some unique item over here and a gold too. Still not level 20 for my skills. Wrong place. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the damage increases drastically or anything.
That was close.
38k when you have buff. If it's not like 100k, we have ways to go still. The spires is what we're doing here. We definitely didn't improve my cleaning speed. Cleaning speed, but it's thanks to the bow attack speed actually, 40%. Honestly, we should have more arrows. But still it's worth it. It's really worth the trade. Less damage per arrow, but way more arrows. It's not good against bosses yet. Not good against minions with the chunky health. So we need to work on that as well. But at least I can see some light for this build. Like, hopefully. So far, like I say, it's a way worse balance than the mage build. That maybe you're supposed to play with the instead of multi-shot and puncture combination. Supposed to play the hails of arrows. But then again, the problem is survivability. The damage is just bearable. For now. The actual survivability is what I have a problem with. Chance to bleed on a blow hit about this one, and just to chill. Bow damage, we don't care about this one. This is just a shatter right away. This is also out of here. But anyway, guys, been actually almost 5 hours, and time to switch to some Yakuza soon. For now, a little bit of summary. Again, survivability, we did increase my survivability via the armor, right? Use some armor, we're using the belt here for armor, we're using a new breastplate for armor. Keeping it on 23%. The higher you level get, the less armor, you know, the more armor value you need to have here. So that will be a problematic to keep it on 23%. For now, we're still dying with one shot from something and still have a problem with the stun avoidance. Getting continues to stun by some area is really bad. We died multiple times for the AoE damage there. We can work on my rock hat as well, a little bit better. There's also Quiver to change to some exalted so that I can improve in damage. And the javelins, all the rings and stuff. So a lot of stuff to work with. Passive points, we decided to go with Sniper Gambit. A little bit more damage from nearby enemies, but you just kill them. You can kill those enemies from afar, right? But significantly more bow damage. So that's we started today with bad damage and bad survivability. We got good damage, possible damage, I should say, but still bad survivability. So we're gonna be working on the survivability also tomorrow. What else we adding? Passive, we also soon to get. Yeah, you see the multi-shot and all skills were locked behind the level, but the moment you get level 75, the bar of multi-shot start working, moving, and you get additional points to multi-shot. So I want to remove the potentially mana efficiency from here. Alright, mana efficiency, and go into more arrows and try the giant slayer that I want to do. So I can remove 3 points from mana efficiency. Alright, we do have a problem with the mana right now, to be honest, despite the mana efficiency. We do have a problem with the mana. However, I do believe we can overcome that. Well, partially because of puncture shot shooting like way faster right now, so we're playing this more mana with it, and then we put in more points into a mind piercer, and I'll be giving it even more mana with the puncture shot. So like mind piercer and Sapping Strike, right? Can get like tremendously more mana from a multi-shot. So mana should be not a problem soon. Tomorrow, hopefully. It's not a big problem right now, is there? But we can, like, you know, we're gonna be increasing the mana cost for multi-shot. For now, guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing. Have fun with it, and see you in a couple of hours with Yakuza stream, Yakuza Kiwami 2, or tomorrow with more Last Epoch.